It.
Hi, stream. I don't really know what's happening. I just got a sending that I have to round up people who aren't in the. Oh, there's Michael. Who aren't in the sending
I
stone.
have symbols now.
I see that. I like that. Your voice mod's still on, Michael.
Yeah.
Hi.
Just walk the show.
I like it.
Well,
Well, I got a sending that I gotta go gather some people. I don't know what's happening. Whoa.
I forgot to be in the Discord call, so it was in my bag of holding.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this world is. Whew.
You'll die for a minute. Trust. Oh.
Disembodied voice. How wonderful. Sounded like Ash. Can't trust that anymore. Okay, well, I got a letter from Spy. I gotta find Spy, but I have to follow my boss's orders first. I feel like there's a lot more bushes than there was previously. What the fuck are these knuckleheads up to today? Why did Arcades put out a sentence? What is happening?
But first, fuck. It's his soul. I know.
Oh,
Hi.
Brennon.
Yeah.
I'm really struggling.
I was coming through the Nexus and I got a sending. So I found you both in the same place.
Yep.
We,
First, whatever Arcades needs to do.
Yeah.
Secret business first.
Why
We'll
are you
see
mana
about me
burned?
later.
Why are you mana burned?
It's not a mana burn. It's worse.
Oh, great. Okay. Fantastic. I love when I get places and they tell me it's worse.
Well, last I saw them, they were over by the.
I'm very sorry, Brennon.
Wonderful.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Everyone's gathering.
It's not something he did to himself, so.
Again, that does feel like.
Cool.
Well, it was really just gonna be a handful. Oh, my head. The captain's, but.
Sit down.
Oh, I thought you said you to bring everyone else as well.
Oh, other captains. Because there are some captains who aren't connected to the stones currently, if you understand what I mean.
So, okay, we misunderstood.
Oh, that's what you meant by other. Sorry, I was teleporting while you were talking on this, so it kind of like. In that case,
It's fine. It's just I don't
Would
know.
you like us
the
to?
context
Would you
may
like
be
the
lost.
non-captains to leave Arcades?
Oh, Sinrith is here.
I mean, if you want
He
to
is
stay,
broke.
Oh, all right.
it'll probably involve you all at some point, but I don't know when.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll stay there.
Sure thing. I mean, if it helps to know what is going on, we could be better prepared.
I'll hear from someone, I'm sure. I'm gonna go handle some things. Pardon me.
Of course.
Okay.
Like Aaron.
Well, Damien,
right then.
Toby, Brennan,
Hi.
and Pac, if you could pass this around to find Nathan. Well, Nathan, though.
Nathan might be asleep completely today.
I see. Also, Apollo to
Okay.
see if we see them.
We'll carry the message
But-
along.
There will be a meeting
Before-
tonight.
What is that before you start?
I just asked.
Tash.
Okay.
It's Ash.
Okay.
Our good friend Gerard, i.e. Ward, has requested our assistance in a topic that has to do with helping out his home. So there'll be a council tonight. Apparently he's gathering a bunch of people. And he requested all of you.
Okay.
All right.
Not specifically captains.
Hmm.
Or
Like
just
captains, yes.
seekers?
Mm.
I think it's particularly the captains because I have my understanding is that there's probably going to be a lot of people there.
Okay.
Best to keep the crowd down then.
Mm.
Seems like it.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's more than doable.
Okay.
I'll be sure to be there. I would hear this out.
Fine.
Simple enough. I mean, this is the sort of stuff I wish you would ask me to do for you guys. If you need me to be
Yes,
in a
I definitely
meeting
want
so
you
you
there.
can do something else, and then I can inform others. Yeah. It's fine.
Right,
You
because
say
you're going to be
when and
one of the
where?
key individuals. He said the win is at the end of the day today. I think he still has a place, but he hasn't told me yet. It won't be here. If
Right.
you understand.
I mean, I assumed as much. Yeah, that much I understood, yeah.
All right. See what he has to say.
Right then.
Okay.
That's it.
Beautiful. Okay.
Have fun, guys.
Spy, what's wrong with you?
Okay, so I
What did
No,
what?
nothing's wrong with
Okay.
Click.
Christopher, come on.
I'm
So,
just escorting you.
What's
Uh-huh.
describe it to me. Go on, tell me.
Ah.
Okay, so it happened yesterday before going to Silver West.
Mm?
I wanted to have a little detour to my castle, and there I felt my body stretched out, compressed, all sort of things, turned inside out, and then a crack,
There's some
a deep crack inside me.
I actually know a lot
And
about this, and I'm actually surprised.
I had no idea what was going on, and that's how I looked when I went to Silver West, and I feel
Okay, good.
tired, exhausted, I'm coughing a lot.
Mhm.
You heard it.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, my entire window was
He
just
just
looks like this form that you
just went about business normal in Silver West, and Toby had a look inside me.
really good at defending.
My soul has very deep crack, and
I
it's
said you were
leaking.
How
I want to ask him about the ring.
how
Thank you, Bach, though.
what did you do?
I do
You
not
just
know.
Yeah, he did
went
forget.
from here to home?
make sure
That's
my
all you
shower
did?
is locked.
Set my
He's
familiar on it.
Yes, and
Oh, that makes it.
it happened there. I have no idea
He's
what
going.
triggers it. The
upstairs
only thing I know
first.
is I had a very odd feeling after the mission. You know, after the
Return.
I'm guessing the fact that I passed the fuck out
I just where's it?
and was
Oh,
out when we went there,
small
but I had an
recognition.
odd feeling there, and yeah, yesterday just
Did you
it could be a trigger. I have no idea. All I know is I had a very odd feeling at that time, and after that,
Right now.
it manifested yesterday when I went home and felt like crack deep inside me, and Toby telling me that, yeah, your soul is leaking. And then I've been looking like this.
Uh-huh. So there was an Infinity Clash. Did you try to cast during this? Can you use your magic?
A bit, but I didn't dare do anything else.
Okay.
But
okay.
it doesn't feel like my magic is affected. I can still cast things normally. It doesn't burn or anything. It's just that I look like this.
Mhm.
But I can still, I tried summoning a ball of energy and it worked. It didn't burn or anything. I didn't have any pain or anything like that.
And you didn't feel a deeper effect when you did that, like in your soul?
Oh, Damien. Sorry.
Other than it doesn't look like I can put much energy in it.
Because what I'm more
That's-
concerned about is that you have a soul tear that you tried to cast on a mana burn too many times and got a soul tear, because that is notoriously what happens when you do that. But the thing is, if you had a soul tear, you'd be completely disconnected from magic. You'd be unable
Yeah.
to cast magic. So,
But I'm not.
yeah, did you
That's the thing, I'm not.
hit a growth spurt?
Parole.
Is that what happens to your your dragon species? Do you think someone
I don't know.
sabotaged your teleport?
All the time, really. When someone's having a
Honestly, I would not be surprised if that happened, because from the eons of me existing, I probably did make a lot of enemies. But I wouldn't know if something actually happened to me when I went back home from the Nexus. Someone might have got me. But
Is he in his little rocking chair?
honestly, I do not know what happened.
Well,
If I was a target or not.
well, how about go up here. Take your time, but I want you to go upstairs and I want you to lay in that bed so that way you're comfortable, relaxed, and I can take a gander at what's going on. Because I've been setting up that healing station up there, so.
Okay. Okay.
Take your time.
Okay.
You're much stronger than me, but I'll try to help you.
You have the specific.
Man, imagine if I had more control over
Oh,
my...
I'm on my legs.
Yeah, wonderful.
I had a conversation with him yesterday about
Ooh.
something about it. I mean, he said he's gonna go out here to talk about it and see, but also.
I want to be with him if you don't mind.
No, I don't care. It's all good.
No, it's gonna land.
When you're able to, just pick a bed, lay down, because I've been stocking all of the cabinets here with supplies, so we'll have them.
Well, you see, I would tell you, but.
And if there is any way for me to help, I want to help. I
Sure.
want to help him.
It's just our affinities will clash.
Nah, me.
You'll hurt. You can hurt me. I can cast and not hurt you, but you'll hurt me. Okay.
Let me.
Take your time. Take your time.
Don't whisper in my ear. Freaks me out. Massive.
Right here, Amaka.
Whoever you are.
Okay. And you're still fire and holy.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
100%.
All right. So I'm gonna be doing a magical medicine check here.
Brennan,
Yes.
would you like me to cast Bardic Inspiration to help you?
That's up to you. I'll appreciate the guidance. But I won't, I will not ask that from you. So I will leave it to be your choice.
Normally I would do it with my loot, but I don't have it with me right now.
Oh, that's okay.
I said, depends what you want. Why? And then they said, well, giving you this missive,
Well,
so he can know something about the.
With a 10, Jasper's actually able to cast Bardic Inspiration.
Not like we even used it anyways.
When I'm up here.
Perfect.
It's just gonna keep the spell going for now.
Okay. Just, your affinity is life as well, so as long as our magics don't mix.
Life in mind.
Life in mind. Are you using mind?
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, okay, perfect. Then there's no need to worry. Okay. So I'm gonna wrong button. That would be a +2. So we're gonna medical check here to see exactly what's going on with the spirit. So 11 + 2 is 13. With a 13, what do you think she's seeing?
She's definitely saying that his soul is indeed not looking too good. A few cracks here and there, and indeed she will find a very deep one where the leak is happening, and he had grown larger as the time passes. But she will see that all the ley lines of Spy are still here, doing fine, and having energy flowing through them normally.
Darn. Okay, I'm gonna see what pouring mana into them will do. Like, pouring mana with the intent to give Spy extra and try to close the wound and mend it.
So,
9 + 2, 11.
So with an 11, when Brennon will pour mana in Spy, it will work for a tiny bit, but not enough.
Not enough.
Not at all.
Not at all. Yeah, with 11, I wouldn't expect that. Hmm. Just tries to force it again, just since it's almost kind of seemed to work. Ooh. Okay. 13, and it still would probably do the exact same thing even with a 13. Just
yeah. It will do the exact same thing, and with another effect, it will actually grow larger again.
It grows larger.
Pouring mana. Yeah, as in pouring mana actually make it worse.
I am great at parties.
It's some sort of double-edged sword. It's like it's restoring it, but if there's not enough, it actually grows larger.
I don't know. I don't have. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna use a healing affinity this time. Still trying to do healing, but I'm not gonna pour the mana into it. Instead, it's gonna be she's gonna envision where the crack is, trying to find it here, and how she can press her hands on your flesh, and then the spectral hands will go inside you and fix it. The focus here is more to try to almost do stitches in that wound to magically stitch it shut. That's the idea here. That's the concept.
You don't want to do that.
So
I'll count as
16. And you're okay? Jasper's still casting, so 16 plus 2, that would be an 18.
That will work. The stitches will hold the crack in place, so it won't grow larger. But the leaking will still happen. But as of now, the crack is stable. It's not going to leak more. It's not going to leak more, but it's still leaking. So,
okay.
The problem is still here, but it's a temporary fix.
Okay, so the size will stop expanding, but it'll continue to just magically leak. Ooh.
Exactly.
Do we know anybody who knows burning hands?
While you're also doing that, you can feel that his life energy is slowly dripping as well for that crack, as it's large enough for it.
Yeah, we don't want that. I'm just gonna go and heal the physical body, force healing magic into the physical body. 18.
With an 18, the body will slowly restore a little bit more energy, so the tiredness will fade away for a bit. So it does help a lot.
Okay. How about I have an idea? Let me go. You stay here. I'm gonna see if Arcades is still downstairs. I'm gonna run something by him. Give me 1 second. Arcades. Hold on. Damien, do you know burning hands?
I mean, yes.
Yes. Okay. How's your?
I know the basic idea.
How is Have you done it in healing?
Healing.
Because I can always ask Arcades, but I thought since you're here first.
I mean, the simplest idea I can think of is to just, burn the wound closed. That's the best I could think.
That was my idea, but okay, so I want to do almost like a spectral cauterization.
Spectral.
So it's in the spirit. It's in the mana. It kind of more so in the spirit, the soul, but cauterize the wound in the soul.
The stunt that I pulled the other day, maybe you may have not.
That's
The other day, that was like a month. I don't remember how long ago it was.
Okay, let me think.
Don't worry about it.
You want to cauterize the mana.
Yeah. Because I thought if you can manipulate matter enough to shake it and heat it up to cause the heat, that's what he is, right? So in essence, could you force mana through healing to move enough to generate some type of spiritual spectral heat to cauterize?
Anyways, overall, Ash and Toby suggested that, and then, like I said, I asked her.
I mean,
Are you just talking about using magic to create fire to cauterize, or are you talking about cauterizing ley line?
It is a spiritual wound. So it's not physical. And adding mana made it worse. So you've felt it before, where I place my hands on your skin, but my hands can spiritually go inside you and then mess with the physical. I'm doing the spiritual hands to mess with your essence, your spiritual being. But my idea here, I need, because I don't know burning hands. So my theory, my idea, my hypothesis is, can I manipulate healing magic fast enough to generate a form of heat to spiritually cauterize a spiritual wound?
This sounds like...
Because stitching is a temporary... Because I already stitched it, so it's Spy's spirit wound. I've already stitched it. It will prevent the wound from getting larger, but it's still leaking. A cauterization would seal it.
So just use a really hot rod.
To burn their spirit? It's not physical, Ruby.
This sounds like how my hand used to be. I had blown open my conduits. I was technically always leaking mana from my hand.
If I may, cauterization is typically a very destructive form of healing, but you might have better results if you looked at it more like a weld.
Yeah. But either way, I wouldn't know how to, I don't know any spells to do that. So burning hands was my first idea.
You need a spell, and this seems like a spell, and you have to just manipulate the mana without a spell, which is... that's how I cast for the most part, but I'm also a sorcerer, so that's how my magic functions.
Your hands can be used spiritually, yes?
Yeah.
No. And you got picked before.
You already performed the stitch.
Yep.
There are some stunts that may have you're being chosen.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair.
It's you know what? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna give it a go. We'll play the find out game.
As you go over, you can see that Kim is just asleep on the floor against the wall.
No.
Okay, let's try something. Okay, so can you bring out those spectral hands of yours or something for me to see? Are they visible or are they just
So it'd be more that you feel it. Here, give me your hand. Let me just so you can see. You would feel Brennon touch the outside of your hands, but then you'll feel her hands pass through and then go onto your wrist, almost like she's doing this instead. But her physical hands remain here.
So, okay, I'm going to try something. So, no, keep the hands there. I need to have the concept of that, where they are. Okay. Let's hope this works. Damien is going to cast Elemental Infusion, specifically on those spectral hands, to try to infuse them with fire. I'm gonna increase the DC on this though, bit, so...
Okay.
And because I'm not a mage, it's a single spell, so... Let's go! So, you feel your hands be wreathed in elemental energy, and the energy, and part of that fire, when it reaches the hands, it does not follow your fingers, it follows that spectral energy. Okay. See if you can help with that. Now I'm gonna have to focus real hard to keep this going.
Okay. So,
Kyle.
wrong button. Gonna do the exact same thing I did earlier to Spy, where I reach in spectrally though, but I'm gonna think about cauterizing the wound, sealing the wound with that heat, and sealing it so it no longer leaks. And I'm gonna give it a +2 from Damien's assistance, so that was a 12. So you would feel almost like a spiritual burning, and it's just reaching the surface of that wound.
It would work for a tiny bit, but it will still leak a lot, still.
Okay.
But it does work for a tiny bit.
Okay, so it makes
Clearly not enough.
a temporary seal. I don't know any fire healers.
As many as we have fire mages, nobody's a healer.
Yeah.
The closest we have is Julian, and that's because it's the whole his speciality of knowing a bit of everything.
Yeah. Do you feel strong enough to try again?
I know.
I don't want you to push yourself.
It's a training, but it's not. It's training, but I'm still doing well.
Okay, because after
I'm keeping the spell going.
I can try one more
Can we
time
just inspiration again?
if you want. I can try one more time before I'm gonna need to take a mana potion because this is a lot of mana.
If it doesn't work, would
Put the 7
would another
just to
solution
cast
work?
it, but it just fizzles out in his hand.
Okay. Would what?
Kalman has suggested having another soul to repair mine.
Do you have another soul in storage? I'm not sacrificing somebody to heal you. If you have an already existing dead soul,
It would be like Mama described it, it'd be more like using it to patch it up rather than like using the whole thing.
you're still fragmenting someone.
That's true.
I mean, speaking of someone fragmented,
What features?
I don't want to require to the solution.
I'm gonna try this one more time to try to see what we can do.
if we can at least buy time to figure
That's a dirty 20, baby.
Well, with that 20, it will 100% work. The sealing will work, not as a temporary fix, but better this time. The leaking will stop. The crack will still be here, but the leak stops.
Okay. Just Damien, you are fantastic. You can stop.
Lila, you see Damien's hair start turning gray for a moment.
No. Stop that.
Interesting.
Heck yeah.
That's a lot of mana.
Man,
You know what? I'm just gonna... No, I have my own.
Woo!
have a stock of everything.
One hand.
So, no one has to be fragmented for now. Damien is amazing heat mage. Heat merchant, casting of magic. And, okay, so the wound is stitched. regardless, the wound is stitched. The gap won't grow. It is cauterized so that it will not leak. You just need to take it easy. I suggest going slow, take it easy. We don't want to pop that. Don't teleport. Take the Nexus ways. If you can. You have a room in Silver Wisp. You don't need to go home. So
yeah, no worries. If I want to go back home, it's the Nexus I'm taking.
Yes. Do not let... I am toasty after that. Do not
That's great.
let Spy teleport or cast extreme magic.
It really sounds like you're in the same situation Mr. Julian is, where he has pushed himself way too much and now he's unstable.
Attention,
Oh. So that's what happens. That could be one of the thing. I don't know. But thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Spy's body really reflects, but everything is good now.
Have a leak in his
He's back to normal.
Fix it.
Yeah. Well then, that's good timing, because someone's having a birthday party by the pond, and they were really sad that not everyone turned up that they invited, so we have a Seeker's mission to get over there right now.
Absolutely. I will...
There is free cake.
Whose birthday is it?
You'll have to find out yourself.
What? How are we supposed to say happy birthday if we don't know who it is?
Just go over
I do
and
have
be
a
jolly.
question about that soul.
I demand it.
Maybe I can
If
answer?
using another soul to
Have you already stopped?
if using another soul to fix another, what actually happens?
Just go again and see if I return.
Because I didn't want it to do that.
So, okay.
What actually happens?
Like,
He also
has to go
I'm happy to.
Thank you. So happy as well.
thank Damien. He really helped. I couldn't do that without
I
Damien.
felt on fire.
I'm sure it would mean a lot to you.
So I'm sorry. Re-ask your question to me. I'm so sorry.
So, I did ask that question about when it was still leaking that Gambana suggested to use another soul to fix mine, but if someone offered their soul to fix mine, what actually happened to them, even if it's just a little part of it?
So, a lot of things can happen. So, that goes into fragmenting somebody. So, as hypothetically, if I were to... I would need to take a fragment with enough energy or big enough to close that. So, that would be a pretty significant piece of whoever I would take it from. In this instance, hypothetical, maybe Kim. So if I would do that, Kim is losing a piece of who they are spiritually. It would fragment Kim. And part of them would be in you. You don't automatically assume things of Kim. Like it's not like you get their memories, who they are, but over time that will still be a piece of them, but as you get older and time passes, that becomes you. And it's like, if we put that in for a day, hypothetically, we could still remove it and give it back to Kim, but it wouldn't be whole. Kim will never be whole again, even no matter what. While you don't necessarily gain anything of Kim, as you necessarily don't take their personality, not their life force, nothing like that, but you are still taking a piece of them. Kim, however, can lose something. Like, you will never feel whole again if that would happen to you. You might feel like you lost a part of you. We don't know how your personality would change, how you would change as an individual, magically, physically. Well, physically, you might feel lethargic. You might age for just a smidge. But it's all a person by person basis, really. But regardless, you're fragmenting someone. But if you wanted to do that, I would suggest finding a soul that isn't occupying a physical being right now. There are just free roaming souls, but they're hard to come by. You have to look through the spectral, the ethereal, the multiple spiritual realms of existence.
Got it.
But
yeah. If it's a solution, then I would rather use a soul that isn't bound to anything.
I will say, if that's the last thing that we can do, I will do it. I will do it for him.
While I think that's genuine, and I appreciate that, it would be irresponsible for me as a healer and a necromancer to fragment you. Worst case scenario, if Spy was about to die, like literal deathbed, and you consented, I would do that if you are absolutely consenting. But that's my personal condition.
That's what I'm talking about. If it's the last solution that we'll have, I'll do it.
Yes.
No hesitation.
If it's
whatsoever.
a matter of life or death, that I will understand. But I will, since other solutions, if they're available, I will always take those other solutions first. But if you can find a free roaming soul, capture it, because there is you would need a higher level mage to do it, but I know there is a soul jar spell, like a soul capture kind of spell. If you can get consent from a free roaming soul to become a piece of you to heal you, I think that's the best option.
Got it.
But again, it doesn't, and if that soul is concerned, if they're worried that like they'll live in you, that they can't find rest, doing this is an ultimate rest for them. They cannot, if you they can't possess you or become part of you mentally. They just will.
Yeah.
It's like a seal.
Yeah. Okay. I'll make sure to bring out this whenever I can find one.
Yeah.
Which might take
the
time.
It'll take time. A really good person to talk about souls is Macbeth. He's a lich. He's amazing, fantastic, and he's a mage. Things might be different where he comes from because I can only give you the knowledge I know. So he could impress upon you probably so much more and other information.
Got it.
So
if I ever see a lich, I guess I can ask.
Yeah, and he's a good lich. So, well, like a lich that I like. So,
well, I'll be glad to meet him then.
Yeah.
And ask about all those questions.
Yeah, he hangs out with Julian sometimes.
Greatly help.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go to Silverwisp quick, grab 2 potions to give to that person as a birthday gift. Because I don't know who they are and I don't know what they need, but I'm happy to help you and I'm glad
Potions are always nice.
You feel better. Yeah, potions are great.
Your help is always appreciated, Brennon. Really, thank you very much.
Of course. I'm sorry I couldn't be here sooner. I was vacationing, I suppose.
It's always best to also take care of yourself.
Yes, true. True.
So happy that you're okay.
I'm glad to be here.
Don't. I will get on your back if I see.
Okay. So we are invisible, hypothetically, running through Silverwisp, going to our Brennon bedroom, getting a health potion and a mana potion.
Can I be my cat?
Running back through Silverwisp.
It depends. Is that gonna take
to the Nexus way, down the stairs, Up the stairs. Blah 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 blah.
I'm used to change forms. It's basically the
Teleporting
same as
back.
Are you using magic to weave?
I mean, I haven't tried. Sounds interesting, yeah.
Exactly. So no, it won't.
Ta-da!
Just
Make sure my eyes are
I want to get
normal.
up for a little bit. Okay.
Who knows, maybe it does take magic power to breathe in here.
Get the fuck out of the ground and go to this birthday party. I don't know whose birthday it is, but we're gonna find out. And we're gonna say hello. I got scared. I thought it would be a...
Brennon.
oh my god. Hi.
So, I was supposed to give something today to Kobana today, but he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
So when he comes around, and also he's been notified, but I don't think you were notified.
No, I wasn't. But as long as he was.
Out of character? In your hands, you see a stone.
This is spooky. This is fucking spooky.
Anyways, he requested a stone to talk to Valmova
Mhm.
when we decide to do our little outing. And by outing, I mean, well, splitting,
What
I
the
guess.
fuck? Did she separate? Okay.
It's because I told him that I promised him that I wouldn't harass anyone here anymore.
Thank you.
Except if it's self-defense. Yeah.
Okay.
I know that you guys would so angry at like me and my people if we were to harass you again.
Yes. Are you...
That face not a secret, right?
No.
Okay.
What happened to you? What happened to your arm?
What do you mean?
You have a little bandage on your arm. Did you always have that?
I've always had bandages.
Oh.
What is new, however,
Yeah.
is a lot of everything.
Did Velmora
I
separate?
mean, my wings are new,
Yeah.
but no, not yet.
Oh, okay.
It's more of a evolution. Not really.
Can I touch you?
I don't know what it is.
Can I just touch you?
Okay.
I'm just feeling the
Okay.
cracks. Huh. Interesting. Oh,
They
you
feel-
touch your face.
Out of character, the cracks themselves feel dark in nature. Obviously, he completely feels like darkness,
Yeah.
but the cracks themselves feel like they're seeping darkness.
Hmm. Yeah.
Anyways,
You're looking. So you got an upgrade. Is that that's what you're telling me?
yeah.
Hmm.
It's more like things are kicking up at home,
I see.
or so to say.
Just for context, if you've never seen
What?
Death Dog.
I was looking for.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Oh, I didn't see you were talking to somebody.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
Yeah. Yes. I was gonna go give whoever's birthday that is a present. I was gonna give them a potion. I don't know. Eugene said they were sad. No one showed up to their birthday, so I was gonna show up, say hello.
Did they invite everybody?
They invited people, but I guess the people they invited didn't show up. So I was gonna give them each a mana and a health potion, and then I think they're waiting for me.
I have to give them from my own feathers. I have
What's
someone that may be at a later date for you to look at. They are affected by a curse made of death magic. It's not necessarily a death curse, but it is a curse made from death magic.
Okay. Is it like actively is it actively affecting them in some way, detrimenting them?
I believe so. I was able, like, my monocle can see the affinities of curses and hexes that usually are on someone to a certain degree of efficiency. It looks like a higher level one from what I was able to see, it is. If I can't see much, then it's usually a higher level one, but it is a curse made from death magic. Whether it's a curse of death or undead or anything, I don't know. So I was looking for those who have the affinity or the understanding to see about looking into maybe identifying it further.
Yeah, I can try. What's their name? I might be able to find them.
I don't remember
That's
their
okay.
name off the top. I don't remember their character name off the top of my head.
Okay.
I can point them out to you if you want to deliver the presents. We probably should do
They're
that.
still serving out cake. Go while there's still slices left.
Okay.
Do you want to go over there?
Yeah.
Probably should.
Death Dog, was there anything else I could help you with?
No, that's it. Just deliver that stone to Kobanda.
Yes, I will. Also, do you have the Valmora stone
enjoy
for
your
me?
cake. Huh?
Do you have the Valmora stone she was supposed to
No,
send to
I just made it for Kobanda.
Okay.
Oh, did she? Oh, maybe. Maybe I do have it out here.
Okay, because she said she was going to send one, and then I never saw you, because I've been very, very busy.
Oh. Yeah. I would have to go get it, yeah.
That's
I
okay,
don't
take
have
your
it on
time.
me anymore, but...
That's okay, take your time.
Yeah.
Where's Valerie? Oh, she's over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. I will see you maybe later in a little bit. If you get the stone, if not, it's okay.
I mean, I could just... I'll deliver it to you when you're in the party or whatever.
Got it. Okay.
Let's take that.
Maybe they're bringing the cursed person to me.
Do you need them at the healer or what's going down?
Anyway, you're free from me.
I'll just go get it right now.
Okay.
I'll go get it right now. I'll give it to you. If I see you over there, I'll look for you over here.
Okay.
Good judgment call. So.
Okay.
What do you think? If I remember correctly, if they
Okay.
get too hot or too cold, they can't fly. Let's go to the Healers Guild. I'll be at the Healers Guild. Gotta treat someone.
Okay.
Okay.
It gives me some time. I hope you feel better.
Also.
Yes.
Continue doing awesome work. I'm proud of all that you do.
Julian.
Also, Macbeth says hi, and he's proud of you too.
Well, I hug all of you. It means a lot.
Of course.
Go get healed.
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to them quick because they kind of ran up on me. And yeah. Did you guys need me?
Brennon?
Hi.
No, I was gonna ask if you saw. I was just gonna ask if you had seen Kyle. But you were talking to something. I don't know what the hell you were talking to.
I
so
was
decided
talking to
greet you.
Death Dog.
I was pretending like you weren't talking to Death Dog because that was kind of what we were told to do. You know. So.
Yeah. So you guys can't talk to Death Dog. Huh.
Just there you were talking to them?
Yes, that's what I was doing there.
Okay, I thought you were just standing being sad in the middle of the road.
No.
I was about to ask if you were okay.
It's pretty on point, but no. Yeah, no, if you see Death Dog looks really creepy now. They look a lot spookier. Death Dog does. He's got bone wings now. Everything is red and black. He has bones down his tail. Ugh.
Is he taller?
No, he's still the same height.
Okay.
An upgrade, he called it.
Upgrade. Oh, well, there it is. Yeah.
Yep. I was just telling him how you look, how different you look.
Well, I can only look at them, you know.
I know.
I can't converse with them.
I know.
Unfortunately. But soon enough, I will.
Who are you talking to, Brennan?
Death
Anyways.
Dog.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Accepting the what? Huh? Wait, I'm not gonna pretend I didn't see that.
It's a stone to talk to his leader. I have one, and Kalbanda will have one. To directly converse with her.
Okay.
I have one to talk to Dee. Now I have one to talk to Valmora. They are the two leaders of things that I need to speak to if we are to be told that they or them are coming to the island. It is a sending stone. What?
Very well.
At no point does the contract say that we have to explicitly inform you if we are splitting or not.
Correct.
Well, I'm gonna go recover from that incident.
What happened to
if need me,
you?
I think I'm going to be conversing with Alice.
We fought a bread creature.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those were in Redwall before. Was a little bread dragon?
Oh no, not.
Oh no,
not
this
the
was something else.
Dragon. No, we're not speaking of the
Bread.
bread sticks with arms and that shrieked. This was a loaf of moldy bread with a
Oh.
Anyways, have a good day.
Oh, okay, thanks.
I'm going.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep. Huh.
It's not important. It is like quite literally on the priority list. It's not even written. It's not just we're alive. That's what's important.
Mm-hmm.
Probably bleeding a little bit, but I'm fine. Having
Yeah,
worse than get
he's also
bitten
bleeding the
on the
top
head
of his
by-
head because it bit the... Yeah.
Hold
He's got a
on,
little
I
bit of
gotta
a
talk
bald
to the
spot.
son of a bitch.
Okay. Well, he's a grown elf. If he's a healer, if he's bleeding, he knows how to fix it.
Hey, Andre. Wait, who? Eugene.
That's his middle name.
That's my middle name.
I still have to go to the party. I went to Silver Wisp to get one potion each to give them for their birthday. And I got pulled. I got pulled to 3 different things.
Oh, is this the picnic thing going on?
Yeah, you gotta go right now.
Come to the party.
Okay. Well, yes, I want to get a slice of cake.
Also, Captain Brennon, Ruby shouted at me and I shouted at him.
Okay. That's allowed. You're allowed to have disagreements.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, that's pretty common.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. As long as you two can either work it out or you are, I don't know. As long as it
Let's go get some fucking
didn't
cake.
get violent, you're good. You're allowed to disagree.
Really
Okay.
In a sweet mood. I'm not
Okay.
feeling weak right now.
We
Well,
still
you
gotta
gotta
go
at
to
least
the
wish them happy
birthday.
birthday.
Come on.
It's a
They've
birthday.
got a party hat on and their name is
There's a birth-
Kaneki.
It's their birthday.
Yeah.
Come on, Aaron.
Oh, Kaneki. Timothy!
Only met them once.
Aw.
Brennan,
Timothy's
I
not
forgot to
a-
say one thing.
Yes, Timothy's not allowed to talk to. I'm sorry.
Where's
What?
it?
It's at the pond.
I told Bond to relay a message for me.
Okay.
For Eugene, but I don't think he has.
I can tell Eugene your message since you're not allowed to speak with him.
Right now?
Yes.
Exactly. So what I told Kobanda to tell Eugene
Yeah.
is that
Eugene, don't pester Timothy. It will break the contract.
Oh.
so I told Kobanda.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I think it'd be funny if they just continue touching. Anyways.
What did you tell Kabanda? I want to go to
So
the
I told
birthday
Kobanda
party.
to tell Eugene. I told Kobanda to tell Eugene that Timothy is dead because the contract happened in the first place, and the only way to revive Timothy would be to break the contract. But I don't think he passed it.
No, because, I mean, you're still here.
Can you pass that?
Sure. I will absolutely pass that along. Eugene.
Hello.
Hi. Death Dog Timothy told me to tell you through a message that my body is freaking out. Yes. Timothy is dead. And the only way to revive him would be to break the contract. But in front of you, right here, Timothy is actually alive. You can see with your eyeballs
My name
that
is Death Dog.
Death Dog, who used to formerly go by
My name is not
Timothy.
Timothy. Timothy long died. Timothy died a long time ago.
Okay.
When the contract happened, Timothy just evaporated.
Okay. We'll work through this.
So what you're saying is I've lost another friend. Okay. Understood. Sorry.
We're gonna talk about this. Okay? We will talk about this. I promise. Cuz it's
Or-
good to talk about things.
That door begins to glow a cyan blue and small lines feet away, up and
They
around
say
the entire building.
that a hero would sacrifice you for the world, but a villain would sacrifice the world for you.
Backwards? What?
Why do you do this?
Nothing in the contract says I can't say this.
No, you're correct. Why do you do this? Why do you do these things?
I like to abuse the contract.
Why do you
Like, here's the thing.
Why do
The
you have to
contract
cause
is for-
Eugene pain? He has gone through so much, and he has lost so many people, and then you are here deliberately causing him pain by proxy through talking to me.
Hell. No, my
I'm gonna tell your mother.
I don't have one.
Valmora is your
Listen.
one of your creators, so therefore they are one of your mothers. I'm gonna tell your mother.
Not really. Not really. She may have created me, but that doesn't mean we are a family. She's more like a clingy girlfriend that I don't want.
Well, then I'm gonna tell your clingy girlfriend that you don't want.
Well, you want to know something? It doesn't matter what I did today because it's not my fault. I'm not the one who formed the contract, and with all its flaws that it has.
How hard were you knocking on this door?
Listen, once I'll promise you this. Once I'm out of this little constraints of this contract, I'll approach Eugene again and tell him that Timothy is back.
You're devious and deceptive, and I don't quite care for that. I can admire it in one
Listen.
essence, but the fact that you're specifically using empathy against him, the person who is literally being driven to villainhood based on their feelings. How dare you? How
I'm not a
dare
good
you
person.
manipulate someone like that? I know you're not a good person.
I never once was a hero nor a good person. And listen, I was only doing that in hopes that he would break the contract, because I think it'd be funny. But I don't think he has the power to do
Do you understand? I'm going to gently, very gently make you look at me. Do you understand
that.
that by you telling him that Timothy is dead, the punishment
Yes, it's abusive,
for
and it's harmful.
the
I get it.
punishment for breaking the contract applicable to everyone could be removal from the Seekers. That is the most definite thing. Removal from the Seekers. They could be imprisoned. Do you really want to see Eugene imprisoned? Or death? Do you want to tease Eugene and get him killed?
So here's the thing. I don't wish bad on the Seekers. I just think it would be really funny if they got in trouble. Okay?
So you would think it's funny if Eugene gets imprisoned or dies. That's what you're telling me. You would think
Listen,
that's
I
funny.
care about Eugene. No,
Then why
I
would
care
you do
about Eugene.
something that would prompt him to break a contract that could lead to his death if you care about him?
There's nothing on the contract that says that you can't break the contract.
Alright, I yelled at Matthias, I feel better.
You gave me the stones, you completed your
Yeah, I really
your
want
journey. Go enjoy Aether. The only reason you're allowed still here is because Valmora said that you like this place, and that's fine. So go enjoy this place. I have to go to this birthday
I like
party.
the Seekers and I like this place.
Okay,
but-
well, go have fun. Go walk around. Go stare at people.
Well, you want to know something? I'm sorry for suggesting Eugene to break the contract. There you go. Are you happy?
I think you should be involved.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I would tell him that Timothy's fine, but I can't. No. Because I can't do that. I can't talk to him. You can tell him. Anyways, enjoy your birthday.
It's not my birthday, but thank you.
Yes.
Eugene and I have a very close birthday. Our birthdays are very close to each other, actually.
You have no idea how bad I want to talk to your friends. It's craving. I'm craving it so bad. But anyways, good day.
Good.
What? Good what? Good to what? Good to what?
Sure, go away. Go bye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Good to what, huh? What are you talking about?
Good that you're going away!
Good. No, that's not. No, I don't think that's what you're talking about.
Go away!
Say please.
Please go away. Mwah. Please go away.
With the cherry on top.
With the cherry on top. Go.
What the fuck?
Go on. Go on, get.
Violated. I remember this.
Good. Good!
We'll pretend we didn't. I feel like so there's part of that conversation that we shouldn't be aware of, and there's others that we'll probably pretend we didn't see.
I just want him to go away.
No, I know.
And by the way, by the time we got to the cake was gone.
I didn't want
They
cake.
disappeared right in front of me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I can make you a cake. I can go buy you a cake.
No. Toby can make you a cake. He's fine. No, it's all good. And anyways, Brennan. I have some questions.
Okay.
Can you help me out real quick?
Sure.
It's about a certain person.
Mm-hmm.
And
Knock, knock.
It's about Nathan.
We shouldn't talk here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go over there? No, I see someone walking over there. Do you want to go all the way over there? Where I'm not on a road and people can continue to bother. Brennan!
What about your death tree? Is there someone over there?
Yeah, there's someone walking over there. Well, they just cut across and went the other way I suggested, so.
Let's make the way towards the death tree.
Are you sure that that you wish for me to be
I want
part
him
of
to be a
this?
part of it.
Okay.
Very well.
I'm just gonna hold on before the party ends. 1 second.
Checked anywhere yet?
Hold on. Wait.
Bubble. I did not consent for the pan to leave my hand. Oh, look, there's.
I have 2 potions for the birthday person. Eugene told me it was someone's birthday.
They literally walked off.
Okay, well, can you give them these potions and tell them that Brennan said happy birthday?
Who knows them? Because I don't know them. I was just
I'm gonna put them right here. Because I have to go, but I wanted to say happy birthday. So, 2 potions, 1 health, 1 mana. Happy birthday. Holy fucking shit. There's so much. Okay. I just left the potions on the ground. And I said, please make sure the birthday person gets these. Tell them happy birthday. One's a health potion, one's a mana potion. It's too much happening.
Also, Christopher, when I told Matthias what happened, what came of everything, he chortled and said that Emka was going to die for that.
He what?
Chortled. He laughed.
Chuckled?
He laughed in my face
Chortled.
very gleefully.
Chortled?
I've never heard that word before. That doesn't exist where I come from.
You've never read the word
Is this
chortle?
No.
Is this a word from?
Never. It's not in the lands that I hail from.
It's just Elven.
That's
Well,
not
you do
like
you
something I've ever heard.
you do speak a different brand of Elvish, though.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna come out of it.
Okay.
What the hell is going on with him?
Oh, it's a great question, Christopher.
Because he did something on our mission list.
Mm-hmm.
And it changed him. I've seen him do it before, and that was during our little adventure into the mansion to hunt down those vampires. I didn't think much of it. Because there wasn't really any after effects. I just thought it was just Nathan, one of his abilities. He did it again our last mission. But this time, there was difference.
Okay.
Black Mist, he sounded different. It was just wrong. And I'm honest with you, it was quite chilling. And I've only ever known one other person who has something similar to that. And it's Valentina. It's impossible for them to be connected in that way to have the same problem, because hers is related to what my people deal with. If bottom line is, Nathan said something at Silver Wisp the other night next to me after we just finished dropping off those bodies in your room. He said, and I quote, "I fucking love this job. However, it didn't sound like him. It sounded like someone else. Something else."
Yeah. Great. So that thing can talk through him now. That's good to know. So he has some form of attachment with some kind of entity or being that he didn't know that he has, and we recently went and I like spiritually looked at him, and so he kind of has two attachments, but that thing is different than the other person. That thing stabbed me in my mind when I poked a little too hard at it because I tried to show it to Nathan.
That wasn't the reason why I lost your eye, was it?
No.
Okay.
It's not connected to whatever Valentina has, I can tell you that for sure.
I can tell that that's something else.
It's something very different. He doesn't know how he got it. He doesn't know where it came from. It's possible, there's a million different ways that he could have gotten attachment like that, but essentially he has an extra mana pool that's not his own mana that is free for him to use. It's like being a cleric and having a god that can give you power to do something. It's like having a patron that can give you more power, like a warlock would, to get you to do. You have more capabilities to do magic. That's what it seems like he has, but he doesn't remember making any deals, getting any attachments. I suggested someone else sacrificed him to get something in return, and that's how he has that. I don't know. But when I pushed at it the first time with its name, his eyes changed, like for a second. And then when I pushed it again, but tried to show Nathan what I saw, in him. It didn't like that, so it like tried to force me away with fear and like mind stabbed me.
And that was the black.
Yeah.
Darkness that comes off him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo. So I don't really. I'm trying to find ways to get rid of it and take it off of him or out of him. And if he made an agreement that he doesn't remember, he just has to fulfill the agreement to the thing's satisfaction, and they'll just keep going along with it, both happily together, or it's like a parasite.
How is he supposed to fulfill it if he doesn't remember what the agreement was?
Mm-hmm.
That's
if there was an agreement at all. Otherwise, if he didn't make it, I mean, and somebody else did, like the example I gave him was if your mother wanted power, wanted some type of magic, and she had nothing to give an entity, or she didn't want to lose something herself, she could trade you as her child to that entity. That entity gets part of you, gets access to you, your mother gets what she wants. Technically, free of charge to your mom, if she clearly doesn't care about you to sacrifice you. So that's kind of an example I gave him that someone else could have done to him, you know. But I don't know. And without being able to speak to the thing, I know its name, so I can talk to it. But I don't. What you told me is very concerning.
And that's leads to another question.
Mm-hmm.
Should we be concerned that if it can speak through him, it can control him? His actions?
Inevitably, that is what I am afraid of. I am so... I don't know a lot about it. I've only seen it a few times. I've only prodded at it in one instance of speaking with him. I've seen him have it multiple times and talked to Nathan while it was there, but I haven't been able to talk to this thing, if that was in fact what this is. But I am afraid inevitably that it's gonna take him. That's what I've been afraid of this entire time.
And that's where I wanted you to come in, Aaron. I feel not everyone should know.
No, I don't think so either.
But some should be prepared in case something like that happens. The reason this is where the whole thing with Valentina comes in, because where the familiarity is, if she can lose herself with something like what she has, to where she's almost killed me a couple times, and I've had to knock her out or speak to her.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where my concern was, because when he said those words to me, it didn't sound like Nathan at all. It sounded like someone completely different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You Yeah. That's good to know. 'Cause what did it sound like?
Multiple voices. Like a demon. Demons. Speaking through Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize, but I don't understand what good I could do unless you mean to say just by me being aware.
Be aware, because if it escalates and he gets taken over, there's going to need to be people that are close to him who can stop him. Is that what you were trying to get at?
Yes.
Yeah. This is literally what I've been afraid of this entire time. That I noticed that.
Thank you for telling me this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for telling me that too. Because that's... I don't want people to... I know he gets annoyed with people asking what's wrong with him, but
ain't that the truth?
Yeah, I don't... It doesn't need to be larger than this. The people who he's comfortable telling, and the people who should know, like Cabanda and Arcades or etc. That's when I see him, I was going to try to talk to him actually about this. So I will be telling him that there are people who are concerned about him.
I think it should be best they don't tell him who, though. Maybe.
He just got really pissed off at me last night. Well, it wasn't last night for me. It was last night for us. But I went to Anthoria, so I just spent 10 days in Anthoria. So it was before I left to go into Anthoria. Technically, last night. He got really pissed off at me about something that I didn't tell him that he found out that wasn't from me. So, I mean, I already told him before that, because it was a while, like maybe like a week ago at this point. Like you said, you were worried about him. I can just leave it at that. That Christopher said that he was just worried about you. So
I've been worried about him ever since he's been telling me he doesn't remember shit, and I know that. So
well, we fixed that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And that makes sense, though. The memory problems, you don't remember that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I don't know what everything he forgot. I don't think anybody
will. He still needs
will.
to remember a deal he might have not made.
God, I don't know. Oh, sorry.
What do you think is best? I'm not going to poke at it. I assume. Aaron, you won't either. Because
there's nothing I can do, and especially since he's in authority position.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus his stubbornness.
But if what I fear comes true and this being inside of him, or whatever this is, takes control and becomes violent, I can step in and possibly help.
Yeah, if he ever... I've already thought about it multiple times. If he ever gets violent against other Seekers, it's a matter of, can he be subdued or knocked into clear sense to stop without hurting him. I can't beat him.
Horrifying bread monster today, so Nathan wouldn't be a problem.
Magically, at this point, I don't even know what that thing gives to him as far as magic. At one point, I thought magically I could stop him, but now I have no idea. But physically, I couldn't. Absolutely not. He could throw me to the ground and crush me if he wanted. He's that strong.
That's... yeah.
Yeah.
I would prevent that from
I
happening
guess
if I see it happen.
we'll be on our guard then.
I mean, just treat him like normal, but be aware that, I mean, it's not, I'm hoping it's not to that point. This is an extreme, progressed situation.
As far as I'm aware, my friend is still who he is. It's
Yeah.
just someone else is there.
Someone else is in
So
him.
I'm not going to treat him any differently.
Yeah. Don't treat don't treat him like an outlier, like an outcast. He's still him.
Absolutely.
And honestly, if you treat him differently, you're more likely to piss him off, and that will bring out that thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Lips are sealed. You
Yeah.
won't be getting mad at you through me or Aaron. So Ash is sitting over there by himself. I think he was going to walk over and saw that we were having a conversation. So.
Oh. Do you want to wave him over?
He's not even looking in this direction. He's behind a tree. You can't see.
Well, there's a ghost
He's
cat.
sitting on the rock. Well, that was. I just wanted to confirm that with you. So, thank you.
Yeah.
And thank you, Aaron. Sorry I pulled you into that, but I feel just the right amount of people should be aware of this.
Of course, that's fine.
Yeah. So.
Again, there's not much I can directly do, but
Hi,
I
Art.
can also keep my eyes out.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna touch grass now. Should I go poke him?
Yeah,
Walk
we
him
can.
over?
Oh,
See if
yeah.
he's all alone over there.
Yeah, if you
No,
want
sit here.
to. Okay.
Nathan.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
I truly don't know what I could do about this. It's a whole thing that I'm not used to.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess just being aware of it, and if you see it, just be aware. I don't even know at this
I
point.
have fought him. He is very formidable. When I first got here, I fought him, but my older wounds were keeping me back.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right, Christopher?
Are you aware that Ash can explode into a fireball?
What?
When?
I told him to come join us, but he said he was like, I'm trying really hard to not explode into a ball of fire.
What?
And then he did?
No, he's just sitting on the rock. I guess he just doesn't want to be bothered right now. That's news to me.
Uh-huh.
I suppose we'll let the man meditate.
Yeah, that's what I said. Let him concentrate. I'm gonna let him concentrate.
Okay.
What a day.
What a day indeed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I go back to model pain. Oh.
Loaves of bread eating Aaron. Oh yeah, by the way.
Don't be in
Brandon, you
pain.
see
Don't
that
be sad.
Aaron has a bald spot on his head.
Oh.
No, it's not a bald spot. It's just the hair's
Totally
a bit
a bald
tattered.
spot. Roll for it. It's a bald spot.
Roll for it.
Hair can grow back, or I can grow it back for you.
The hair didn't consent.
The hair is part of you.
Not after the
God.
glitter.
Oh, fucking goddamn it. Either you want to make a deal?
Good luck, Art. What kind of deal?
Are you a fae?
No.
Oh, he's not a fae.
Just making sure.
I've been a fae this entire time. What a twist that would be.
God. What's the deal?
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say either of you want to take my glitter and I'll pay you back for something.
Oh my god, when did you get re-glittered?
Seamus shot me with his gun and it made me fly up in the air and then land in the middle of, like, next to the smithy.
Oh my god, you actually do have glitter in your hair.
Yes.
There's a ghost cat. Hi.
Maybe I can
Hey,
send
Chunky.
it back to Val.
You could. Ugh. You know, they still shed even when they are ghosts.
They're ghost fur.
Yeah.
Mm.
They don't lose that.
You know, Christopher, have you considered shaving? You could at least get rid of half of the glitter.
You could.
No. I would never go that far. I never stoop to that low. Trust me, you don't want to see this face without the beard.
Oh, my legs. Got a leg cramp.
You really think so? You think it's that bad?
Yes.
No, come on.
No. There are many things that should not be seen in this world, and that's one of them.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
You actually have a bald spot?
No. it's a couple of torn locks or whatever. A little bit of blood.
Guess you lucked out.
The bread was very aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I guess also you warned me about that whole. Warned us about that whole situation. So maybe we should pay it forward with. Amaka has a bread monster that may be twice the size it was today because of him teleporting it.
What?
And I have a feeling I don't think that's gonna be the last we see of it. I guarantee you, he's gonna come back to us at some point and say that it got loose.
It got loose.
It's not our business.
If it comes back to Aether. If it comes back to Aether, it will be. It's a fade,
Well,
Aaron. Anything can happen.
This is true.
Well, you'll just shock it with your lightning again. I mean, that worked the first time a little bit.
Life. I toasted it. All right, I toasted the bread. I thought it was dead, but it then came back to life. It was impaled on my sword, and it still survived. Oh god, damn it, headache.
Okay.
It was impaled on my sword.
Take your time.
And survived.
Mm-hmm.
The bread actually undulated in such a way to imitate a spring and was able to jump that way.
Ew.
It compressed itself and then
something.
shot forward
Just
after climbing a tree.
Ew.
Yeah. And I guess Emeka just has a beast of that now.
Yep. My idea was we teleport into Richterland. That would solve a lot of our problems.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
And by the way, I don't think we ever said, but this is all Matthias's fault. The man that deals in plagues, this is all him. As soon as I got here today, he threw the jar with the bread at me, and then immediately ran off to Redwall.
Wait, whoa, hold on. There's a man that deals in plagues, and nobody told me there's a man that deals in plagues? No?
Something we would assume you would know.
No?
Yeah, he's been around.
What?
I met him once.
Let me describe him. He's a
Brennon. Been really busy.
He wears a white tunic,
So
Yeah,
busy.
you're very. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was. It should have been something you dealt with because I just assume you're always busy. So it's not like.
There's a man that does the plagues. I don't want to know.
Okay. So the man's name is Matthias. He is human, I believe.
Okay.
He wears a
He
white
also has
tunic
one of
and
those,
he's always covered in.
The bird witch doctor mask thing.
Mm.
He used to, yes. That was his old outfit,
Oh,
but now he doesn't.
that's what I last met him in. Yes.
He's always covered in something. I don't know if it's blood, dirt, or pox. But he's covered in something. He wields a large crow's beak on his back, and he's completely deranged.
Take me to this man.
He's somewhere. Well, the thing is, when I saw him come back today, he had a dying man in his arms, and then he ran to the Healers Guild. But that was a while ago.
You don't need to make it better for her, Aaron. Come on.
You're just sweetening the deal.
Yeah.
He's somewhere around here. I don't know where he went. But he's
let's go
about
walk
as tall
around.
as I am.
In another life, one might say, field trip. Lenny, come on. We're going on a field trip. Come on. We're going with Christopher and Aaron. Come on, Lenny. It's safe, I promise.
The rock?
Come on.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
Oh my God, you look beautiful.
It's just painting.
You know, you told me that they were going to go with white. I told you I didn't think I would like white, and I said it was your choice, but white was, I think white's the way to go.
Purple.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Appreciate that. We're going to go find a man that sells plagues. Come on. This will get you more screen, let people see you. Come on. Come on, it's okay, I promise.
Go over things. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Christopher.
Is Christopher?
What?
Oh, you.
Hi.
There's a Healers Guild in the cave right now. Are you...
Yes,
Are you able to attend?
Just call me human spider, by the way.
So, I'm not actually part of the guild anymore. With the war happening in Richterland, I resigned from the guild because of the decree. I didn't feel I could.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, I didn't feel I could maintain that neutrality that Doctor wanted us to have. But
okay.
Yeah.
How do you mean?
You also don't have to heal anybody you don't want to. I have a diable list.
See, that I knew that we didn't have to heal.
Califax told me I could. But I'm gonna, if you're no longer a part, then that's fine.
Be advised, if something actually goes on and healers are needed on the island, we're all in the negative affinity cave having a meeting.
I appreciate
so
that.
Poke down here.
We're gonna go find the man that sells plagues.
Okay.
Apologies.
Really?
It's just I haven't seen
Can I
a
come
construct of your make before.
Plagues?
If you want, I guess. I mean, I don't want to bombard this man. I don't want to make him feel like a freak, but
Even if it was negative.
he sells plagues.
Okay.
If I theoretically put you
What
in a
type of
ring
plagues, Bob?
against
I don't know.
Here's my interest.
people,
I don't know. I'm gonna find
how
out.
you'd be able to survive.
I guess.
Depends on the people.
I don't think we're gonna pay him as a
Friend of
freak
Brennon
if
is a
all of
friend
us
of
are
mine.
excited to go meet him.
Imagine about as powerful as
True.
some
I
of the
don't want to.
people
I
you
don't
know.
want to overwhelm him though.
Probably not that long. given
In
that a lot
another
of these
life,
people are
I
pretty
might
powerful.
say field trip nerds, because there's 3 nerds that I have here.
Why?
Yeah. I'm a nerd.
No reason. Better, more
I feel like
important
in an
question. Would you
ultimate
want
world,
to?
I'd always
Is
play
that
nerds.
something you would enjoy?
I mean, if I wanted, if I would guarantee.
It's a hard
not
question
die.
to answer.
Okay, well I can't promise that.
I don't study that much, do I?
Well,
Amika is holding up the field trip to the nerd. Not the nerd, the plague man.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm intrigued.
I would like to know more about this.
Why are you intrigued about flames?
Because I love them.
We're gonna go look for a friend, but I'm gonna come back to me about this another time, alright?
Right, even mages.
Yes, very well.
I don't know what this person looks like, but I'm gonna go.
Okay, alright. Bye, Amaka.
I like to know where it comes from.
Aaron. Oh,
I don't know what this person looks like, but if I see someone covered in stuff, I'm gonna be like, hey, are you the plague selling person?
just some random person?
Yep.
He should be around.
Lenny.
Aaron.
What? I would like to change that name in some time.
That's fine.
But here are your notes.
Oh!
Brennon?
Thank you.
They got
Hi,
loose,
yes.
Split up into about 20 other smaller
Hey, have you
creatures,
seen
and
Jin?
now they're roaming around.
No. I haven't.
I'm actually moving.
And then he asked if I could, if we thought if I went up against 8 other people,
I'm
as
sorry,
powerful as
Vander.
people I know, that I'd want to fight them.
Oh, you're fine.
I'll learn more about whatever that fuck that means at another point. But
We're-
let's go find the plague doctor.
Yeah. Were the notes?
As long as he's not asking
Were the
for
notes
our
helpful?
help.
I memorized them.
Good. Perfect.
What is happening here?
I wouldn't want to take away your
fucking
important information away from you.
Oh no, it's okay. It's just stuff I write and
Some other
then.
healers might be able to use it.
True. It's just stuff I write and go about it. I could always rewrite stuff.
Once I get my
There, what? The plague guy who sells plagues.
Yeah.
The
Hmm?
man who sells poisons and stuff, and he's.
Oh, you asking for ideas?
Covered in blood.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you seen him?
Ah.
You're just in the middle of the town, so I'm assuming like you've seen him walk by.
No, I have not seen him for a bit now.
Do you want a more?
Possible the Matthias is in the healers meeting.
Oh.
That's possible. I'm not certain.
He's most likely following this eccentric mage. Who is talking a lot
Yes.
about being in a dream or being not here and seeing things that are not there. But it's how apparently they're like.
You could ask your friend here.
Could.
What?
So we need a new name. We need namespiration.
Work with them.
Yes, I am adequate at that school of magic.
Yes, I.
That's not magic.
Okay, so not very fun. So I gotta figure out a name where it's not gives off this fun vibe.
Are you telling me not fun? That's a very horrible name. It almost sounds like something else.
What?
Have you met the demon?
What?
I know the demon well.
How about poor Aaron's looking everywhere for this Matthias man? If you can't find him, it's okay.
Well, from what Damien said, I believe he is wrapped up with something that
Oh.
may take much of his time.
Okay, well, yeah.
He is here, but he is occupied.
I'll find him somewhere else.
More like he's forcing himself to be part
Jeff.
of that man's whatever he's going through.
Trying to exit basic name.
We're not going.
Maybe
We
you're
Am I over here?
we're renaming. We're ignoring it. We're renaming Lenny. Lenny wants a
Okay.
new name. New look, new name, new being. So.
Nickname, as they call it usually.
No, this has been a new real name.
Yes and no.
How do you feel about just shortening Lenny?
Listen, if you
Len.
see a demon that looks like
Len.
a strange bird,
I don't know.
be aware. It is very
I'd rather not
Strong
pronounce Lenny. Unfortunately, it's mostly just because Lenny was a name generated. Not generated, but found, I guess, by the person who granted me my freedom. And
What was their name?
No, no. They're also their enslaver. former enslaver.
Ah, yes. Okay, then. Yeah, let's not do that then.
There could be a word in Anthorian Draconic that might sound nice to you. I ask for a dictionary or something and look through that.
Mm.
It's here. It's here.
I'm not sure how they acquire one.
Hmm.
Names are difficult. You can pick as many as you want, but when you pick a name that makes you feel like that is me, you know, like your insides will warm up. You're like that's me. You'll find it eventually. It's not something you can just decide on. But...
I'm sort of aware on how that works.
Hmm.
Never been great at these sorts of things.
N.
I think I'm going to take my leave for the night, so I will bid you all adieu.
Okay.
All right.
Good night, friend of.
Good night, Aaron.
Take care.
Thanks for trying to find the plague man.
I'm aware.
think he heard
I'd rather have they themselves addressed their name, other than me rudely saying it.
That's fair. I get that.
As if I was to ask your name right now, I would call you friend of Brennon if I
Christopher.
asked it.
Name's Christopher. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Christopher.
As of right now, Triss and
What about?
I'm Lenny for the time being.
Yeah.
I went by the Healers Guild and I didn't see one.
For let's make it like a little side project.
Yeah.
Let's have a list. Let's have a list at the mansion somewhere where we can see it, and we can come up with names and we'll add to it. And then maybe you can look over it at some point and pick the ones you like, pick the ones you don't. Process elimination.
Yeah.
I believe the only way for me to get there is through Brennan. Unless you mean
that's
100%
that's
here.
fine.
Okay.
No, we'll have it at Silverwest. People who don't need to know about it don't.
I've been there once. Twice.
Why not 3 times?
You're not wrong.
Yeah. What do you say about that, Brennan?
Yeah, I mean that works. Okay, so the two that I can think of right now.
Distracted.
NARS. Do you like NARS? Kind of sounds a little. NARZ? No. Okay.
It also sounds like something else.
Yeah. Okay. Do you like Carver? No, I don't like that.
I like that name either.
Sounds like a
No, it sounds aggressive.
Carver sounds like a very.
Because I was thinking like
individual.
I was thinking like Carter, but not quite Carter, like replacing a name, and then I was like, ooh, V, and I was like, no, doesn't work.
Doesn't have to be common.
You could do what your
Yeah.
you could do what your friend Christopher said.
Yeah.
Do a list and then see
I
from
think
there.
that's a better idea.
Yeah. All right then. Start tonight.
Mhm.
We'll write some names down, and we'll show them to you. You can just come by and look at them, and process elimination.
Yeah.
No, I saw
Sorry,
Arcades
but I'm
over by
doing
the
this.
Secret Guild. Oh, what? You're fine.
I don't know. Names seem to be taxing
Brandon.
in the creative portion.
Brandon.
Kidding.
No. You don't give off a
I'd rather be able to tell your name.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I think I just got it.
Yeah.
I see what you did in that. Oh my god. Hmm.
It flushed her systems with water. It cleaned out the dust.
It's a tiny
No,
bird.
that's not-
Christopher! Yeah!
No.
Perfect
I was
name.
gonna say. I was actually gonna say Christine, but I don't give off that.
This sounds like a female name.
Yeah.
How about
I
just
don't-
Chris?
He's already named Christopher.
Hmm.
There are technically two.
And
One
if I've
can be
heard-
the nickname, but
And if I've heard correctly, there is another Chris here already.
What a shame.
That's true. That's true. Yep.
interesting.
Look for you back there.
Devin. Gavin.
Hey.
How can I assist
Hi,
When your
Gavin.
friend said that it was.
Darius.
When your friend said that it was.
my ranges?
Christopher here said that it doesn't have to be a common name. I think I'm leading to that more.
Elvish or
These.
No one told me.
Sylvan?
It's just me and Stephanie.
It's just you.
I don't know any Sylvan names though, so that'd be.
I don't know
someone
anything
else.
either.
Zeke, when did you get here? Everyone.
Madonis.
When did you when did you all get here?
Come on, Scoops.
Bro, I don't know. You got any name suggestions?
That is unique, actually. I like that.
It is you. Can keep it on the list of the maybes.
But Madonis.
Madonis.
Wait, hold on. What?
Alright. Well, little thing
I don't
over.
know.
I saw Arcades over by the Secret Mansion. I'm gonna go see how he's doing. See
Yeah.
if he's grumpy or not, you know.
Okay.
That's a mansion? I thought that was a guild house.
That is a guild house. I think you misspoke. Damien, how are you feeling?
I did.
I'm just waiting now.
Oh, right. Right, we have that captain thing.
Yeah.
Let me... I'm gonna ask Arcades if he's heard from Ward. Lenny, I'm gonna go see if Arcades heard from Ward. Because I will have to be at a meeting at some point.
I will follow you until I can.
That's fine.
You don't.
Hello. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I think it's giving permission, yeah. I mean, we could just wait for a healer. It's not going to progress any further unless you cast more magic.
It's funny you say that because Brennan's right over here.
You wanna take care of them?
What?
I'm not.
Sorry.
I'm not the best at it, but.
Hi.
Yeah, but you're more.
Is it about
I think
Ash
that's safe to do with that.
exploding?
Healer.
Mana burn. Well, only
So-
sort of.
Well,
My left arm's fine. You would see a mana burn on their left hand up to their left forearm,
This is
and
not my building.
essentially their entire
Lenny, you
right
can come
arm
in.
up to their shoulder.
You
Mhm.
have permission from a captain and Brennan to come in. Get the fuck in.
I never took a mana potion earlier. I forgot.
I truly don't learn.
It doesn't do anything.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
I've never sat in these chairs yet.
I don't think that worked.
The chairs and the couch.
If you want to.
Lenny is a
I mean,
healer too.
I got more on my
Let it room on the couch.
bag.
So what's happening to you? Why can you
Long
explain?
story short,
Yeah.
a lot of anger. Don't know where it came from. Confusing emotions
Uh-huh.
that I never felt before.
Uh-huh.
And it felt like I need to let something out or boom.
Jasper, you gotta be fucking kidding
Oh,
me.
I see.
So I tried to let the boom out, and
Burn.
well, my left side didn't get that bad, at least.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Lenny, do you want to try healing here? You want to try to see how your healing is on Aether?
Would you like to be up to date with
Two
Aaron?
options.
What'd you
Either
say? The
So Lenny is the exact same affinity as me, both of them. So I know Lenny
on
won't
one side
harm you.
fighting
Are you? No, you're
against
not.
me and several
Unless
others.
Well, there's really no healers that are Earth or Protection. The only one I could think of off the top of my head would be Akira.
If you
All right. Well,
if you take the option to fight against us, you would be imbued with a lot of magic.
you would see Ash has
Stuff. And it's
substantial
not to the
burns.
death. You're not gonna...
Magic,
I'm not
magic
fighting
mana burns,
you
right?
to the death. Okay.
You would see a mana burn going up to their left forearm, about here-ish, and their entire right arm up to their shoulder covered in a mana burn.
20 different smaller bread monsters.
The
Now
thing's
they're all
tomorrow.
scattered all over.
May you allow me to heal you?
Oh well, that sounds like a fake problem.
Sure.
And if
I really don't get a
then
choice.
I'll be there.
People are gonna force me.
Well, I hope you're still around.
I don't really care anymore.
Not that I wouldn't.
With an 11, it'll just be slightly. It'll just be successful. It's still gonna hurt.
But who knows? Maybe.
It's already over as far as I'm concerned.
This would be, of
Not for
course,
me.
your fault.
No,
I'll fight. Kill.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
There won't be any fighting.
It comes down
Or
to
much
the plague guy who gave it to.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. Looks. That's
Whatever
decent.
happens,
At least the mana burn's fixed. Still gonna hurt you. But
For a while, it's not.
do you want us both to try this side?
Okay.
I could throw this on you tonight while you're sleeping. I could wake you up and say, time to fight.
I'll take.
Yeah,
I'll take.
that's true.
I'll take.
If you want, it's hard to move.
Yeah. Let's. We can both do it.
I deserve.
Why don't you try the main healing and then I will be the assistance.
It'd be more fun if you gave them more time to prepare.
Sure.
No,
Okay.
I haven't. I still have much to do.
How to take care of bread monsters?
Would it be advantage plus something?
Advantage plus. Well, it's a +2, so you have the healer's advantage plus the 2 that Brennan gives you. So you're healing on that. It just wouldn't be successful. That's a lot harder than.
Kind of stunt. I'll get a bunch of people to come walk.
It's okay. It's your first time like trying to heal
Do you want to
in.
attempt?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the crab
What's
that
this
I
unit?
was going to have fight
So with a
in the
12, with the assistance from Lenny, you'll start to feel the deeper parts of your conduits realigning. It doesn't completely fix the burn that you have happening. It will need another treatment.
He asked me to partake.
Let's try that again.
You could join Jasper's team instead.
Don't push
It's
yourself.
just with Lenny's +2, it just like Brennan's hands will start to burn, and then it's like, no, okay, I'm not gonna try that.
They're looking for one Seeker member to.
That's a tough burn.
A lot of bad.
Yeah, let's
It's a lot better than what it once was.
Here.
I can sleep on it.
take a health and a mana potion.
leadership that might, because I can't technically guarantee there's
Ow.
Or if you want,
protections in my,
Well, I-
prospective spot.
don't have singular versions of it.
No, not technically to the death. It's
Back it on.
until they're knocked out.
They're making a mixed potion. It's less than a minor, I would say. It's 1 potion and 2, or 2 potions and 1.
We've been very clear
It
about
tastes absolutely awful, as I hear. Worse than what you have in your hands. Up to you if you want to fix this.
I was gonna say with Seeker members,
It would be less than those 2.
It's up
but
to the individual to decide where they want to do.
Up to you.
So it would be your decision ultimately.
Take it to try.
Participate in Bloodsport.
Okay.
Comica.
I can pump you up with so many different drugs.
Fingers
You'll be able
hurt.
to beat the shit out of everybody.
Want me to open it?
It would be so cool.
If you could, please.
I'm contractually obliged to do this, so.
He is. He doesn't get a say in this.
I hate heightened senses.
I will.
You want to roll for it?
As far as I know, they don't have his name
Sure.
anymore, but they did make him sign a contract.
Minor
Now-
potions, which I really do much.
Then that is Jasper's decision.
It tastes like
I'm going to
shit.
get creatures for you all to fight.
Oh, no.
I will fight with you if you let me.
The name doesn't go through though. It doesn't do anything if you do swallow it.
Yeah, is there pay?
Are we getting paid?
Spit it. Just spit it back in the bottle. Spit it back in the bottle.
I don't care about the reward for nothing.
Ugh.
Some people say that if you successfully swallow it, it stings your nose.
Great.
Jasper's contract.
When you're working in a winter environment, you really don't have the best of
Yeah.
possibilities.
Yeah.
I'm gonna taste that for a week.
Would it matter?
Apologies. I have pocket snow if you want that.
You've pocket snow. I love that.
Contractually obligated to me.
I'm good for now,
But if I also control the contract.
Sometimes you have to put out a torch somehow,
Sover.
or freeze a wound.
A name idea. Sover.
I have much to consider. Rest
I
assured,
do like someone a little more than the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
Very great, very worth the trouble, I like to think, but only if you succeed.
Why don't you take the health and the mana potion? See how they both see if they help you. Help your wound.
Yeah.
Like I said, many preparations to be done.
Do you want to roll? You want me to roll? Bless you.
Ready to go.
I got this.
I have faith.
Well,
Let's say this one was the healing one.
Toodles. Oh.
Yep, they still never taste good.
You can. I got
You always look like you're about to fall backwards. Do you need a back rest?
Limber up a little bit. There you go.
I'm good, just a little lightheaded. Other than that,
Why
the pain's
I
fading a
sent you down.
bit.
She just gives you
Oh, might be a good idea.
Yeah, go sit.
What was that?
Ask.
None.
Damn.
No, you don't get to go outside with it.
Arcane chair.
The voices in my head told me to do that. I apologize.
I see.
Yeah.
Did you hear from Ward?
Did you see what he just did?
I did not. Should I be
Not yet.
disappointed? Okay. Should I be disappointed?
Oh no, show him again.
The voices in my head didn't tell me to do it yet, so I can't. Sorry.
I can put voices in your head.
Well, you have to.
They will not be as powerful as the ones that are currently there right now.
Hmm.
He was casting foreign magic.
Foreign.
Oh, he's a schizophrenic.
Foreign magic.
I'll be getting you some lunches later, okay?
I saw all
Okay.
the signs.
Be good.
I did too.
Well, Brennan, you want? I just made a deal with the Fae, kind of.
God damn it, Christopher.
Well, it was for
So it's
Jasper.
not exactly a deal.
Calm down. It's not that
It's
bad.
only, it's only gladiatorial combat.
He wants to go fight
not
it
to
at
the
the arena.
Why?
But not
Okay.
So,
Jasper's
But he
gonna
can
be
get,
Amika,
so we can get Jasper's
Amika's-
contract back.
Okay.
Amika's having Jasper.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's not
Amika
that
has
bad.
that Jasper obligated to go to an arena and fight some stuff, and people can come along to help him,
How bad is the fight?
so he doesn't die.
Jasper. Be happy to fight with you, man.
Apparently, no one's gonna die.
They better
We're
not.
reassured of that.
Better not.
Hopefully.
Right.
It'd be a shame that if I'd have to kill Amika.
Well,
I know.
Terrible.
Amika doesn't have
I don't do.
protection. He's not able to set up protection there. But
Cat, stop.
it's not to the death. It's to knock out, you know?
I see. Blake?
And if we win, we
No.
get to break Jasper's contract. Apparently, Christopher.
Maybe.
Shame if some casted sleep on him.
That's a maybe.
Maybe.
No, it's a win. We win, Jasper.
When is this
I'll be going
happening?
to.
No idea.
Blake! Stop! Sorry,
A lot of planning he has to do.
thought he was mocking me. I was like, but I'm muted.
That was a good impression.
I gotta drop
Thank you.
Kobe.
That was impressive.
Because he cast that spell earlier.
Maybe you shouldn't in the state you are in.
Yeah. I can
No, I think
bring
he
up to
deserves it a
7
little.
people
Don't
with
know
me.
Huh.
As long as I land on my left side, I should.
So I got Kim,
Well, then
Christopher.
I'm feeling even better about this. It's not just gonna be
You
me.
might have-
And did you say you wanted to go?
If I'm still around, yeah.
How optimistic.
I'm not kidding.
I actually know. Thank you.
But yeah, Kim, Christopher, Basil.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 so far that I know for sure are gonna be there.
Don't mix your magic with Basil's magic. Basil's death now.
Well, isn't he death and holy?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
What a combination.
Like, I can still cast, like, my mind magic on him.
True. You can, yeah. I always forget that you're mine. You even told me earlier. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
So, I need at least 2 more people. And then after that, maybe 2 people that can go if Spy and Ruby can't go. And Amika's also looking for someone to fight against us. And he's going to imbue them with like a bunch of magic and stuff to make them stronger.
To fight you?
They used the word drugs. They said copious amounts of drugs, I think. Yeah.
So they'll pump you full of all manner of drugs.
Yeah, we said it specifically to me. I'm not gonna take any drugs, Arcadia. Don't worry. Kyle prepared me to say no to drugs. He actually did good with this.
I'm glad something came out of it.
Something good came out of that.
Okay.
Shit.
I bet Eugene would probably want to do this
Yeah.
too.
Oh, he was
I have to talk to Eugene.
Eugene might be open to fighting us.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah, actually, that's a good. He'd
what
probably
I
be more
can
likely
do.
to fight us than actually fight with us.
I'm gonna go see if I
no.
can find
You'd have to fight
Eugene.
Eugene on drugs.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Especially a conflict that you cannot fight
Never mind,
against
yeah, no.
properly.
I know what I must do.
What? Yeah.
Oh, whatever that is, I don't want to interrupt it. Does that look exactly the same? Who is that? Oh, that's Lupus?
Who are you looking for?
Yeah, that's Lupus. I was looking for Eugene. I have to have a like a pretty deep conversation with Eugene. Brown hair, a little taller than me, covered in scars, very enthusiastic. They have a black cape, might be wearing a purple no. Yeah. He has different shirts now. Might be pink, red. There he is. Pink, red, or blue is usually what he's wearing. He's busy.
So instead of cuffing me, you end up kicking me in the balls.
Like, I'm trying to cuff your, like,
Yeah.
wrist, pull it around here.
Whatever he's doing, I'm just leave him be. So, if he was alone doing nothing, I'd grab him, but he's not. He's actually doing something, so. Ugh.
I can ask for him, or for you.
I have to touch the life tree. I have to see if I can touch it yet. Well, it's not, I guess it, I don't know, I call it the life tree. The death tree harbors for the negative affinities. This one does the positive affinity. I have to see if I get close to it. With our healing affinity, it's easier, but still. I've been trying to do this. I literally came to the island once in the last, 2 days, and it was for a split moment. And I wanted to do this. Every day for conditioning. This is a pretty tree. But I want to touch those crystals. That's my goal. Is to touch the crystals without
What the dog
feeling
doing?
overly sick. My god, ZG and his what the
You
dog
sure?
doing. Yeah. I love it.
Do you want me to try?
Surprises me. I don't want you to hurt yourself. So we have a positive and a negative. We have death, but I myself am more, I lean on my death affinity much more than I lean on my healing affinity. So in essence, this being a positive affinity tree shouldn't hurt us necessarily. Especially since we're not contacting it with our magic. We're just touching it as beings. But I know it makes me feel gross. I don't know. You could probably touch it and be okay. I don't know. I know standing here kind of...
If it is safe.
Yeah, it won't... As long as you are not casting magic and you are not mixing magics with it. So the thing about these trees is they're indicative of a ley line, like a magical ley line. And the crystals, allegedly, how it was explained to me is that the crystals grow along the ley lines. That's my understanding, but
I heal people, not understand trees.
Yeah, fair. I don't know. If you wanna touch them, but I just...
It is more if you wanted to, Brennan. Wouldn't do it if you said it's not safe.
No, it's safe. It's safe for you to touch it. Like I said, we have a positive affinity. I don't know. I just, ever since having to deal with my sister, because she is at least in life. She's at least one positive affinity. I don't know if she has two. I only speculate that she has two. But
is there something wrong if opposite affinities collide?
Yes. I feel like I know I've explained this to you with healing. So if you use if you use life magic on a person who's death magic, you can seriously hurt them. If you are casting magic at the same time as them, or your magic interacts, like if you're using life magic to heal a mana burn on like a death user like myself, you can cause an affinity clash. More specifically when it collides. And it can be as bad as like very painful, no explosion, to explosion and really, really bad. It just really depends on what the interaction, how the magic goes. Realistically,
If that is the case.
Yeah.
If that is the case, and we are, or since I have your affinities in this case, wouldn't it be a bad idea to try this?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not actively casting magic onto these crystals. I just want to
you may not be
touch it. But I
don't know much about magic, but I know a fair bit about crystals. While you yourself may not be radiating magic, the crystals are.
I do
So,
expect them
since
to
there's
hurt
no
me in some way.
There's no layer of protection.
Glove.
It could probably hurt you.
But you're right. I mean, the magic,
That's protection.
the magic could penetrate that. I'd probably be better off trying to touch the tree first. You know, you make a lot of sense. That's a great
Yes.
idea.
I bet that if I touch this, it would blow up. So
Yeah, don't do
I'd
that.
rather not.
Yeah, don't do that. Because if we
Since I am mostly made out of some of that.
yeah, yeah, you right. Yeah. If we cause damage to the island, we'll get sent back to the Nexus. Ugh, this tree.
Or worse.
Yeah. Eh.
If you're trying to build up some sort of resistance, I'm not sure if this is it.
I don't think. I just want to condition being next to heavily. I mean, okay, so like the people of Aether have different affinities and they're very magical, but like it's not exuding from them. And I don't know, I just feel like maybe I don't know what I'm really trying to accomplish, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. This to me somehow is moving forward, conquering barriers. I'm not really sure, okay?
I am not magically taught, but this way of trying to protect yourself or gain some numbness to an affinity seems odd. I would try it via magical objects, not direct contact. I don't think there's anything you can do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. It's a stupid idea.
It may be stupid for you, but I get what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you were warned beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
So you aren't being stupid about it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I guess the only way you could get conditioned would be if we weren't limited to the magics of this place. And I know this place does it often.
Yeah.
That's okay, Brennan. If you ever need a shield, I'm not saying that I am one, or I could be.
I'm not gonna use you as a body shield.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but I wouldn't
That's kind of a
I wouldn't let you do
kind
that.
gesture. Well, wouldn't want to make you feel like trying to condition yourself is worthless.
Mm.
Unfortunately, I believe magic is the only thing you can't really condition yourself with. Due to being
Then Zyro did it and then fell over, completely conscious, laughing.
just due to just being
And then I took a sip and nearly fell on my ass.
conventional fire or conventional rock throwers, I guess you could say. You could
didn't chug it like both of them.
condition yourself to that.
I took a sip.
But I don't think magic is possible.
No, I think you're right.
Even I am vulnerable to a lot of magics.
I guess I just want to try to get over the feeling. I know in the end I won't like be like resistant to the magic, but to feel better in its presence and not the magic. I only want the magic to itself to be able to take me out, not the feeling. You know.
I see.
Hey Damien, why does fire controlled by emotions hurt?
What a question.
Of course it hurts.
My whole right arm was covered in a mana burn up to my shoulder.
Naturally. I'm walking in the bench. That wasn't.
And a bit on my left.
I'm gonna cast Tensors.
It wasn't fun.
No, I don't have to do that. There's a bench here. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. Ignore me.
I guess the best way to describe it was kind of like what happened with you.
Does your bell actually jingle? Oh my god.
Touch it.
No way. Oh my god. I heard a jingle and I thought it was my ghost cats. And I'm like, hold on, nobody has a bell. And
No.
that's when I
It's
saw,
me.
yeah.
Right here.
Oh, sorry, I'm a simpleton. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. What weird?
Yeah,
What?
I've chosen
What are
to
you
not
squinting?
have it on it, but it's fun.
Yeah.
So people know that I'm around.
I like it.
That stuff even to me is scary if I have no control over it.
Warden.
From warm to over a few thousand degrees.
Warm to a few thousand degrees. Usually that's when I'm really angry.
Oh.
Because that's the fun part of being fiery affinity is your emotions are very tied with it.
Yeah. Yeah. When
It's kind of
I specifically said
There he is.
Hey, Eugene.
Hello. We just all jumped
Hello,
scoots in
Eugene.
the training field and he shot one of the goblins. Now shit's going down.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah,
Huh?
Jin body slammed me and we waterboarded a goblin and they started drowning.
Uh-huh.
And then Scoops has been replaced in the Feydark. And now we're going to the war room to plan our awesome next move.
Okay. As long as you're happy.
Nice shirt.
I am very much not happy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We are.
See you in a
I still want to talk with you later.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
After this is done, I'll come find you.
Okay.
I like your shirt.
It's a nice shirt, I do agree.
Yeah, you got a few new shirts. Wait till you see his Bad Company shirt.
I see that one. I think.
God, their tail has. I shouldn't be touching people's tails. It's rude. I just got new clothes. You talk to Alchemist
I mean,
Taylor.
I cannot.
I know. I need to get some tailoring.
Squint. I'm pitching
You need-
your tailor right now. Don't you squint at me.
What's wrong with what I have?
Dragons don't often wear clothing.
It's nice to have pants. It's a wonderful feeling to have those legs
You
covered up.
squinting at.
I used
I have to talk to Nathan, sir.
My legs got hot.
Oh,
But I respect your decisions on not being.
I kind of just haven't gotten clothes made.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Take a break.
That's really it.
We're also waiting to hear about a captain's meeting with
him,
Ward.
stay here.
Okay, fine.
Since this happened to me, I just haven't had the time to like
I can
think about
feel
wardrobe.
the disappointed Nathan face from this far away.
You want to get your hat back?
I sometimes put on my old hat. It doesn't fit though.
Ooh, we can make you a sick new hat that looks all jagged and brambly and like full of death. I would look so cool.
Ooh, Can we put a skull on it?
Yeah.
You. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Okay, we got a hat now. Now, are you
Seeker
still going to...
captains,
Nathan is missing.
Gonna be
if you
something else.
could, make your way to the Nexus. We are preparing to leave.
That's us. Sending stones went out.
Yep.
Okay.
Time for us to go. The hat has to wait. Sorry, Basil.
Yeah. So you're welcome to stick around here and stay, and hang out with everybody. But I have to depart, with Damien. So,
That is fine.
I will. It was good to see you.
Thinking of taking
Thank
this.
you. You know...
Same to see you too.
yeah, you went here.
Mhm.
No,
Yes.
it's been
Bye.
around for a while.
Have a whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
Good day.
See ya.
Just like I would say like 2 hours ago. Perfect.
I saw Pock, but I don't know where he could have went off to, or if he's already there.
He might already be there. He's kind of the type to just kind of
Pop around.
fly and
If
teleport
we don't
around.
see him at the Nexus. We'll see if
Ah!
he has already contacted Puck.
I imagine he's already there. He's the one that put out the sending.
Well, yeah, Arcades is but Puck.
Oh, right, Pog. Oh, well, I see neither of them, so.
I'm sure they'll be there soon.
There's Goober. Bye.
Is that what people call him? Them?
Yeah. That's Velo's patron who used... They used to be the hat.
I know.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, I'd never
Yeah.
spoken with them before. Hello.
Yeah. We're off to a meeting, but it was good to see you, huh?
Potentially talk with you at some point.
You can speak common now? Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. we have to go to a meeting, but I will absolutely make it a point to find you.
We'll be here for a bit, and then go to Red Wall for slumber.
Okay.
Nap. Find me in Winery.
I see. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yes. All right.
Nice to meet you.
Bye. I don't want to make us late.
Guess we're teleporting right there.
Yeah. I guess to Arcades or Ward.
I mean, I've been doing it like, I've been
What?
doing it every day ever since.
Join us either.
Nah.
We're here.
I mean, I assume it's not
Hi.
because he's not going on.
Mic check. I'm gonna blow my nose.
alright?
Protect your ears.
Fair.
I had to blow my nose. Yes, I'm okay.
Fair.
Yeah. Today was such a busy day. Oh, there he goes. Bye.
Oh. He's probably going to go gather the other ones.
Rip. So fix my pants. Pull my pants up.
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
I fucking killed him.
Can't believe he's fucking dead. He's been pureed.
That word, no.
What kind of sauce do you think he'd be? What kind of puree?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi there.
Howdy.
I was chatting with Gemini.
Sorry?
I was chatting with Gemini after so long.
Oh, I mean, it was fun to
I'm
actually
making
have
all these nasty
you know, communities come back to the RP
human
and, just, like, connect them with the
sounds.
characters, so it was nice. I haven't talked to them in a while.
Disgusting.
You know, like that Gemini's character is pretty important to Lupus, so you know it was nice for him to interact with him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The one day Ryan doesn't come to session.
I thought I saw him join.
For a minute, and then it said he left again.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think he was told that Gemini was around. He came to check if he was in the map and realized he's already gone.
Then you.
If I had to guess. I'm assuming things. And we know what they say about assuming.
He went back and forth
Depending
for a
on
while,
how
so
long this meeting goes, I may need to dip early. Already like way past the time I should have logged off.
Past your bedtime.
Yeah. I gotta be up early.
People better not fucking like interrupt the main point.
I don't even know what it's about.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's only war.
Haha. Great.
We love war. Yippee! We love war, yay!
Hoorah.
what's he good for?
Yeah, that is what they say.
Oh. Oh, there was a lot today. It was a lot.
Oh, really?
There was a lot.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
Or what didn't you do?
Yeah. That's the better question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a lot more than I was expecting.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, he jumping. He jumping.
All my ears and all my flaps.
Bye, Lupus.
Goodbye.
He jumping. Yeah, I didn't, I don't know. All I knew is I had to deal with, spies, whatever. And, didn't really know what I was up against. I honestly didn't know if we could deal with it. But the idea worked!
I went to make
For
sure
now.
I changed the skybox, but I forgot to turn invisible before I teleported on someone.
It's okay, you can write it off. You of anyone can write that off, though.
Just whoops, missed this blink.
I don't know. He just left. I'm wondering if he is. I can't believe my Discord's not working now.
Were you trying to look if he is? What do
I
you?
was just trying to see if he jumped into a different chat. We're
He's
talking about trying to
in
get a-
Module
into
2
the Discord.
PC. He's in there with Darth, Night Blake, and
yeah,
Ray
that's-
Sets.
Okay, yeah, that's accurate then. Oh, what is Discord doing? Oh, did it crash on me?
Ruh-roh raggy.
Ah, it's locked up. Give me a minute.
He's coming back! He's coming back! Welcome back!
Mm.
Welcome
Oh,
back!
thank you. I just went to say hi to someone I know, so.
Mm. Ronche, can I get real close to you to look at your pouch? Can I? You okay with that?
No, yeah, sure.
Okay. I just want to look at.
The way the textures are super dark, though, so you can't really see much of the stuff.
No, I think it's neat. I like that you have all the little doodads, little bottles and stuff. Neato.
In character, I have a gold pouch, I have my pouch of holding, and I have a pouch of the stuff that can't be put in the pouch of holding.
Ah.
Because I have a set of the pouch of
Meditating.
holding. You put in there like cabbage inside the pouch of holding, and you take it out, and it's already has mold in it.
Oh no. How do you do this?
Pouch of holding does not like perishables.
That's I forget what that is. But anyway,
Oh, that's
I'll
the
be back
AFK
in.
detection.
God.
Like you know in the where is it? In the no, not there.
I don't know. It's neat. I've
when you go
someone else
when you
has
go to
this. Jasper.
settings- Yeah. So when you go, well, no, everyone has it. So when you go to your
What?
circle thing where it's like expressions, tools, emojis, options.
Yeah.
In options, avatars, AFK detection.
Brunk,
and when you go to your
hi.
menu, it
What?
the AFK. This is VRChat's own AFK detection.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. I was only half listening. I was.
Yeah, I just turned on AFK detection, and now I'm going to the Steam menu. So look what happens to me.
Okay, but hold wait. What?
It's like VRChat's way.
Karma, CJ, hi.
Yeah.
Where is it in your menu?
Why was I so I can open my menu and
Oh.
You go to the options.
Okay, I turned it on. So if I sit still, will it do it?
No, you have
Then
to,
you have to
leave
open your,
to a overlay.
Wow!
There you
Whoa! Incredible!
I think it also works if you like drop all your controllers and trackers like on the ground and leave them. If it's completely so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Including your headset.
Fair.
Yeah. Like if it
It's like
doesn't
just
break
fucking
the
throw my controllers like a simpleton.
Don't do that.
The only downside of having it on all the time is that if you're doing like, oh, I need to unmute in Discord. Boom.
Well, me VR toolkit does not make you
Listen. Bronk was one of the first people I watched almost exclusively. He was the celebrity the first time I came to Aether. I was talking with Adric, and old Dan started walking over, and I was like, "Oh my God, Adric, it's him! It's him! What do I do?" He's like, "What do you mean, Dan?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I don't know, be normal." I'm like, oh my God, it's Dan." And then
your Chronicles looks a little different from last time I saw you.
Yeah, so Weird gave me an actual body. So now my legs actually line up. And then he gave me I got some new outfits. So I have new bone armor.
Cool.
I have these robes. Can take my belt and my cape off. I have another jacket. And then I have these.
Look at you guys with the clothing on.
Oh, I see some of them are
So-
Fortnite models, but they look good.
Yeah, I'm so white I'll burn your eyes.
Yeah, we're just using a lot of.
Well, I'm used to see myself in the mirror, so
Yeah.
being like pale ginger, pretty white.
But yeah, my I don't know. I have some scars that would probably be visible here, but my scars aren't like necessarily. They're not up to date, which is fine because I don't really
Like
use.
these?
Yeah, I don't really use this all that much.
By the way, Lila.
Huh?
Don't you just love it when dice know when it's important to succeed? Because, like, those actions with you, I rolled good, except, you know, when I ran out of mana afterwards. But then when I
Heck
tried to, like,
yeah.
oh, I need to turn on candles with Julian, okay, 5.
That's funny. Summer fit.
It's always the small things that fail.
Yeah. No, I was. Oh my god, I was so thankful that what we were trying actually worked for your assistance. Oh my god. Because I don't know how to fix that. I couldn't think of any other way. Like.
We have bought time and stopped the, like, time limit. Oh.
Sir, yes, sir. Archades. Archades. Oh, are you on the phone with him? I'm yelling at him and you're probably on the phone with him. Wow. I have to turn that off.
Oh. Where'd he go?
I
The Arcades.
exit out of my my menus way too often to be in the middle of a conversation and just
Anyone going to that meeting is good to request on me. I'm going to be heading to that now.
Okay.
Okay. Let me make sure I have you added so
Me.
I can actually get there.
I'll just remove
Beam Joe,
you them
if you're here, Phaelorn says just request on him.
Right, have fun of you, all of you.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll pin it to my left too. That's a good idea. Is he's still there.
Might need to leave the home world because it thinks he's still here.
Oh, does it?
Give it a moment. Yeah, I'll give it some time.
Ask me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yep, I'm unable to request invite users in this world. So I'm just gonna go to home world and request from there.
Okay.
I'll see you all there.
Yeah.
See ya.
Doesn't say that he's for me. Where is Phaelor?
Yeah, I can request on.
Yeah, I think it was a
I can
Ronche.
request on Phaelor, no problem.
Yeah.
Ronche specific.
Now I just keep fat fingering my other buttons.
Alright, I got the invite.
I'm waiting for mine. Elusive. He jumping. He twitching, but I don't know. Hey. Guess they'll find out. Ugh, I should probably stand up. Because make it like I'm actually teleporting there. Probably going to have to recalibrate my body. Ooh, spooky. I don't know what we're doing, chat. I have no idea what's happening. We're just talking about war.
So we have Seekers, we got his stuff, we've got... You know what, it's big because all of them are fucking mine, aren't they? Jesus Christ.
I'm like, it's the most annoying.
So delicious.
The fish freaking out. They're like, holy shit. Shut the fuck up and do your jobs.
He's a squid, boy.
Squid. Oh, your brain is gone.
I feel so
Yeah, it is.
You did that
Hey,
with
he
the mask
called
on.
the Cal
Where'd Garrett go?
I'm safe.
Jaro, the invis on
And
the
then
side
I'll
looks
figure out.
good.
Okay, I need.
That does look good. That's neat.
I'm friends with some of y'all sometimes, so come and have a
That's about all you need for this.
Yeah, and it's like that happened.
God, Jaro,
Hi, Grimron.
All you need is a blade.
Hello. Eyeball's been working great.
Nice. Glad to hear. Still seeing ghosts though?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's normal now.
Okay.
They tend to leave me alone. They seem happy.
Good.
Me, Garrett, Count, and the fourth one. We all did a pose at the Nexus. Like someone was gonna take a picture for 30 seconds, and like who's taking the picture? Like, fuck, who's taking a picture? So we just stood there in a pose for 30 seconds on the Nexus, and no one was taking a picture.
That's great.
Yeah, my sword is
Yeah.
it's good, but it's
I sent over the sending stones to Arcades to send a letter to Ward to get coordinates here, but I don't know if he got that message.
So it would seem.
Where's the baby dragon have an ass?
I tried to tell him through the sending stones to ask you for the Nexus coordinates. I don't know if he got the message.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm just gonna send him one.
Okay, that might be best. Yeah.
Well, you have your.
Did he crash or did he die?
But you do.
The outcast
Don't
been weird
know.
today, so
It has been
wouldn't
weird.
doubt it. We shall find out.
I like this atmosphere.
To the war council. Oh, it's gonna be better with that.
I like the frame rate.
Heck yeah.
I love the frame rate. I love being able to see again.
Yeah.
Once we get everyone here, I can give context.
Heck yeah.
Get in here, boy.
Oh my god, there's so many players here that I love their characters, but I've never interacted with them.
Who's supposed to know these things?
There's Nox.
What's up?
Hello.
Yeah.
Where's the risk? That's what
And dark.
Man, it's so funny when I look at this in hindsight.
If we wanted,
Because by proxy, this person knows at least a lot of the people in this room, but you've never seen him.
Yeah.
Just with a snap of our fingers. I mean, look at us.
Yeah.
Got many of his eyes just wandering Aether, and they fought you a few times.
I'm sure.
A few pairs of eyes goes a long while.
I see.
Let's banish everyone.
And
There's many
Tommy.
eyes.
Tris, is that Tris?
The actual other night.
Oh.
That's what I'm asking. He's my date.
That's neat. I like that one.
He's not here.
Yes, it's broken right now. Apparently, I lost all the things it could do, so maybe it's being worked
Oh.
on by the model maker. I don't know.
Maybe.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, I had wings that I could use.
Oh.
This is my custom model of them. Well, this one's the custom model of them.
Well, I mean, we are just the secret captains.
They're destructible.
But I mean, it's a war council. Ew. Destructible? Or indestructible?
I'm gonna be
Oh.
right.
No, move it. Okay.
Sucker punched me in the face. Do it.
I have to go to the bedroom. Give me a second.
Oh my god! Oh, I see what you mean.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes. Now stand still while I kick you. No, that's wrong. Hang on. Which song was this? Oh no.
Yeah, I see.
Careful now. Careful.
He's always late.
This model is broken. You're supposed to be a giant pool of smoke coming out of the head.
Rip.
There's a. I was given instructions
Yeah.
to be near people. So.
I can also do
It's fair.
Oh my god, you can hold your head on your waist. Wait, can you? Will your mouth still
Then
move?
the vice seems work.
It's
Vice
amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm the headless assistant. Hello.
I love it. Oh.
Someone's gonna catch. I love where I get to fucking even though it's not thrusting, I get to
I want to be able to do that. And still be alive. That'd be so fun.
Does it hit? Yes.
I'm a construct. I can cheat. I'm immune to headshots.
So he says.
It's like in Red Dead when you get a hat shot. It doesn't. It just ping.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Red Dead.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I'm gonna do the same thing that they do. That one execution jar. Just the.
We love Space Marine.
Mm-hmm.
Time for the Space Marine module. TM.
Oh god.
Oh, I have a lot of good quotes. I looked at the quotes. I got some good quotes for you.
Juice them up, send them in.
Your pleas of innocence are guilty of wasting my time.
Nothing.
Yeah, there was another one. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Where's is Cthulhu coming?
I have no idea. I mean, I think he was dealing with something moderation-wise, but then like, then the instance like did the thing again where it like, removed a bunch of people.
Man.
And it's open out in the open.
War time. Ooh, look at Jaws' armor. It's fucking sick.
Different menu, the big friend menu. Let me request on you.
We run. We fucking run. If anything's happening out there, one danger guy, that one danger guy slid in,
You can just cause something to happen and I get stuck. I will take an immediate critical and just go on the ground.
I will protect you.
Not everyone in Aether is fucking fighter.
I will protect you.
Oh yeah, classic.
Toby, as healers, you know what we have to do. We have to get down, Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. President. Jump on.
I only allow things to be actually active in Antoria because it's overcharged there.
I love how much your eyes glow.
They really do. They're like little headlights.
Beep beep.
Always know where I'm at.
Oh. Turn your brights off.
Oh, put it the wrong way.
I can't tell
Oh no.
how shiny that is. That's fucking bright. It's fucking bright, mate.
Why is everyone here?
Sorry, wrong character.
I don't know. I was here for a meeting.
Oh no, you are viewable. That giant orb.
I was gonna say, I try to make my light a little soft so that way when I'm in an area it's not so like
potent.
jarring.
No, you're good.
No, your light is good, and that's like, man, that must
Oh.
be nice when you have like, oh, it's dark, not an issue.
Oh my
See,
God.
this is an issue.
My eyes. Knife
Andre, oh yeah, I'm sorry.
It's like,
Oh, we are supposed to talk.
The party falls down a hole. It's like, all right.
Can't believe
Anyone
Nathan's gonna
alive?
miss the meeting. I can't believe he's missing. I am.
I don't need to get a torch.
I don't even know I'm in emotional turmoil, but I am in emotional turmoil, but I'm not allowed to know because that's metagaming. And Andre, I'm sorry.
Garrick had to go back to his home planet.
No.
I don't know when we're starting,
planet.
but I hope we start soon.
I must go now. My people need me.
I want to silver wisp and talk to you if you're still awake. Oh. You know what's bad? My brain almost went, Daddy? As you said, Nani! No!
Very odd.
I saw the whip and my brain went, Daddy! Oh, yeah, Karma, I don't know. A little fucked upstairs.
Oh, very simple. I used to deal with a ship, and that ship had
We all have those moments, it's okay. Yeah.
We used to fight vampires.
I remember when me and my friends started the Elden Ring playthrough, the like mod that lets you just always
All
be
the
together.
Seekers are like clumped together in
One of
our
the
little
people who had
circle.
already been in the game before was like, I'm gonna use whips. After like 10% of the game, they were like, I'm no longer using whips. Because they're ass.
The only ones that I know in character is I healed Squid Man during the Bahir fight, but I don't think he'll remember me. I formerly have met Jaws and Gwydion during a talk about Mieko. Jesus Christ. I know what Tempest looks like. I don't think we've ever actually spoken. Just because Adric and Kalbanda have talked about Tempest very highly multiple times.
Why? How? Why? That seems like
I met Crimron multiple times.
I'm gonna stay in this battle. Because I don't wanna, like...
Ward and I just come up with wonderful, terrible war crimes every time we talk to each other, which is great. Is that? No, that's not Triss. I thought that might be Triss at first. That's not Triss. I've healed Nox, but I don't think he remembers me. But I mean, he said.
I think they're waiting on...
Yeah, hi.
They're waiting on Race It.
Race It, yeah.
Don't worry, Kalbanda's gonna get a report.
Listen
to him.
Okay.
Oh.
Shut up, everyone. Shut up. They can't hear me.
Am I not on the channel?
Oh. Be in a channel?
Wait, should we be in the Discord?
In a channel if we're... Yeah, I gotta jump into the Discord, hold on.
Yeah, formation. So you're gonna be to my right.
As you teleport in here, into this small rocky area,
Uh-huh.
ruins and lanterns ahead of you.
You're gonna be in the middle.
You would, of course, arrive with whoever it is you are bringing. And once everyone is in here, you'll all be free to go cards up and begin approaching the ruins.
Give him a second. Motherfucker.
That's the wrong one as well.
God, we're in the front. We can't be in the front.
As Garrick is loading in now, I would say that anyone who wants to go cards up now is free to do so.
Fine, fuckers. Be in front.
I would go in the front, but my little fucking pussy friend over there is putting his full body on.
Oh, you know what? Yep. We're doing the front still.
He's going behind a bush. True. We're supposed to be.
Do we follow you, boss, or you don't care?
Purpose of us, so fine. We'll be in the front.
Have to be in the front. I don't care.
Yeah, you can follow me.
I'm fucking with you. Important meeting.
Yes, chef.
And
You got it.
The ward, so.
Stinky.
You spend all the time talking about
Yeah.
I mean, Tempest has never cared about formations.
Because he knows that the knights can take care of themselves.
We're in the wrong positions.
The reason why you don't care about formation is because you're pathetically.
And again, technically, we brought diplomats there.
But somehow you're mild.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that say?
Waiting in the front probably wouldn't be the best option for us, huh?
I didn't go.
Not that you all can't take care of each other in combat.
I
Though.
followed his predecessors.
It's not like we have.
I mean,
You give me that terrible necromancer, and I'll mess
steel
him
plate.
up.
yeah, not quite. Not like this combat, is it?
Well, hold not.
What's going on ahead?
I'd hope not either. I
Better
thought this
not.
eating.
Better not.
Yo, the ginormous squid creature that absolutely is abhorrent. Everyone up for calamari?
Hunter can handle himself.
Oh no.
Oh, great. We already hear of people wishing to kill each other.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. No, I'm not leading.
All right. I was just making sure that I wasn't walking out here alone.
Nah.
This is how you make a first good impression, by just talking about, oh look, there's a squid person there. Let's talk about calamari. Like, come on. Do we not understand basics of...
No. You're not in the grove right now, are you?
Thank goodness it only took 50 years.
Long-standing relationships.
To only now let me out.
Listen, okay? The last wielder had 30 years to do so. I'm only here for like 3 to 4, and I was able to achieve it. Alright? Give me a break.
It's been like 4 months.
No, I mean 3 years of having the staff.
I knew we were going to be going to a meeting today. I would have polished my armor.
Semantics.
Honestly, it feels wrong for me to be
Right.
here after what happened.
I see.
Don't. Now that we know you have a condition, it's fine, Tris. We'll help you.
As you walk through the ruined courtyard, you would all see tents, crates, supplies. It looks like a forward operating base or the camp of a small army.
This is why I brought it up, Arcadius.
Be prepared for something.
I hear you.
We were in front, and ultimately, nope, we still have people behind us. Go ahead.
Their DM available?
What was that?
Just had a question for a DM.
Go ahead.
Detect magic.
Nothing around here.
Understood. Thank you.
Well, hello, my friend. What a place you have here.
Welcome, one and all. This is just the beginning. We're only just getting set up. Everyone, take a seat, find somewhere that's comfortable, pull up a bench, or something of the sort.
Right. Made any preparations to make sure none of the spies?
I can cast tensors, so
Closer, but I like standing for now.
someone who can't can take a chair.
No magic at play. Not yet.
I know who we're fighting.
I mean, I can.
I have no knowledge of that.
I can cast it. Oh.
If you can't hear them, you need to clean your ears out.
Thank you all for coming. Many more faces than I expected. Welcome to my little war council. Sure you're all curious as to why I actually called you here. Long story short, you are all people who have either assisted me in the past, I have assisted you, the back and forth has been there. I'm familiar enough with all of you to know that you're reliable, that you're good at what you do, and that you have the potential to help me in what I have planned. My home currently is in a political state of turmoil. Less so my home and more the people that they are assisting in a war, a large war, one of the biggest that has taken place in my homeland in hundreds and hundreds of years. I was exiled a long time ago because I was on the losing side of the war, but now, with the assistance of people like you, we have enough push, enough leverage to actually make a difference. To tip the scales of this conflict in our favor. It might be righting some wrongs from me, and it might just be coin for some of you, but I am willing to compensate you for your efforts in what is very important to me, personally. Anyone who doesn't like the sound of that is free to leave here and now, but know this, that even if you're not interested in coin, this is something that will give me more influence than I have ever had. More influence, more power, more ability to help each and every one of you when and where you need it. That is a debt I will not be quick to forget. Not for something of this magnitude. Those who are still interested. My homeland is a place all but devoid of magic, as Nox here can attest. But there are rumors, legends, and stories that it was once thriving with it. There are no mages where I come from. There's only one known nexus on the entire continent. But I have a plan. My plan is for those of a combative nature, the mercenaries here, the warriors among you, to assist in the war that is ongoing. Many of the sides have hired mercenaries. They're happy to get sellswords to assist them. So we'll be able to bolster the front lines with our own people, our own units. Meanwhile, Nox and those who are magically inclined are going to be continuing his research, conducting operations to try and figure out what the hell happened to the magic there, and potentially reverse those effects. If we are able to do so, we will end up in a situation where this war is entirely in our favor, because we will be the only people with mages. The only people able to create nexuses to transport troops instantly, supplies anywhere. We will gain almost complete control over the logistics of this war. I don't need to tell you how much sway that gives us, how much power and influence. So, this is going to be a multi-pronged operation, one in which there will be mages conducting clandestine operations trying to figure out what happened and reverse it. All the while, our people are going to be making a push on the front line and assisting the military that I was once a part of. Are there any questions thus far?
It's simple where you want me.
It's obvious where I want you. I'm going to be setting some things up in the days to come to get all of you acquainted with this place. I'm going to be using some few connections that I have to get you meetings with the people you need to talk to, the people in charge of hiring out mercenaries and sellswords, getting you acquainted with the army you can be fighting alongside, that kind of thing. There's going to be people you need to meet and talk to, and you're going to have to play the part well. Garrick, I know you can do that. You are a fucking mercenary. I trust your people to do the same. So, simply put, this is going to be a large operation. Each of you are going to be playing different roles, leading towards a singular goal, which is to tip this entire war into our favor, so that we have control over the outcome. Some of us will be doing it quietly, behind the scenes. Me being seen there probably wouldn't go over too well for reasons of the past. Those of you dealing with magic also need to be incredibly careful, as I'm sure you can attest to the risks involved. And those on the front line, your risk is obvious. Life and limb. You won't be alone in that. Any questions?
What are we up against?
Your favorite, Garrick? Humans. Soldiers. Previously, there was a faction to the south of my home. It was an amalgamation of kingdoms that stood for a very long time. The Alliance. They have a long history of pushing out, expansion, and my people came to blows with them a few times in the past. I was on the losing side of that war, which is why I'm little disgraced, to say the least. They have since fallen into something of a civil war. One of their factions appealed to my people for help. My people are aiding what is now the Northern Alliance against the Loyalists and a completely separate faction who want to tear down the Alliance and see no remnant of it remain. A three-way civil war. All of them human, no mages among them. Just blood and flesh and steel.
Yupper.
That part's actually the easiest. I expected some mages who will have the toughest time out of everyone. Because that is something we do not understand. We don't know what happened. We don't know why or how to fix it, or even if it is possible. But if it is, if your research is able to turn up anything, this gives us the means to completely alter the outcome of this conflict.
Hypothetically, if you bring magic into a land where people don't have magic and turn it on, some people could get mad and be more dangerous. People who know how to use it could be absolutely brutally lethal.
Hope everyone understands the situation a little better.
So, the best way to explain it is think of like a sink basin. When water goes down, it goes to a funneling point. Take that to a continent-wide scale of magic. It's all being drawn to a singular point in the ocean along a little peninsula of islands. I've gone there myself, but it's not something I can really explain without a lengthy lecture. But needless to say, casting feels like sand is being pulled through your very veins. It's not fun. Well, of course, I've come up with a temporary workaround, some physics in a sense. The best idea is to prepare scrolls instead to take most of the lashing for you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Worked with it before, as long as it doesn't make you crazy like the other realm that I went through, then I'll adapt.
Does not do
it's
that.
just incredibly painful from what I've been told. As he said, like it's grinding away at you from the inside out.
Great.
The only
perfect
wild canon fact we have here is somehow we come across someone with an armature blade. Or something of similar caliber.
What?
Which somehow defies this vacuum, allowing them to cast. There's very few of these, and I'm actually trying to aim to find one myself, as I believe this might be a key, or if not the key, to reversing this process.
That's for you magically inclined to investigate.
Got a question. Have you
Military
even looked at
side,
the ley lines?
there are none.
Yes.
How?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a result of this cataclysm. I don't know if it's something else. But there currently are none.
So it's drawing from. That's why it's not drawing from the ley lines when you use magic. It's drawing upon yourself. It's something that very little that you have.
That would explain why it's so painful, so grating on people.
What was the description used by the one treatise I found?
Mages upon this war really is helpful.
Aiming through a blizzard in a sandstorm underwater.
Something of the sort.
It's very disorienting and barely seeable.
I wonder if it's sundered or unsundered.
Mostly humans, is it not?
Yes.
I see that we have various amounts of beast skin and depth blood meat hammer. And elves, demons, fae. Have they ever experienced other races besides humans?
Very seldom. One city has. One
Just
city
hide my
which is where
ears.
that nexus is, the only known nexus on the continent. Sacranero.
Can't even see my pointy ears, so
from any
we're
of the
okay.
battles. Where you're going, it'll be a bit more
Everybody
dicey
else.
as far as other species and creatures. Which is why I have special operations in mind for you. Because there are some places where people fear to tread. Humans. These islands that Nox speaks of. This place of very many rumors of demons and monstrosities.
Fuck it. We ball. Kill them all.
Shouldn't have too much of a problem. Humans obviously won't. I mean, you have been there before. You've spoken with the locals, blended in with the populace.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if it's Ward's home, he got pointy ears.
Special operations for each of you that fit your skill sets and your ability to blend in. That's my job. Organizing all of this, making sure all of you are in the right place at the right time and doing a job that you are able to achieve. Like I said, soldiers will be working alongside Garrick and his people, anyone with magical inclinations. Rangers as well would probably be useful, along with Nox and his team. And then we have a few, like the Inquisition under Victor, for more specialized operations as they occur. Any more questions?
For the more of the warrior side of these operations, I've been able to test with what little effort I've had with She that golems are able to work in this area. If it was permitted, we could bring out some of the recent creations of the Iron Legion, test a few of them.
The support could be
The latency, though, is greater. The range is between them and the controller.
That is a risk, but if it's one you're willing to take.
I'd say at least we can, at most, send out 4 out of the 10 we have made. Have
As
Mark
for
1 lead them.
those mercenaries among you, if we arrange this correctly, you'll not only be paid by the army that you're going to be supporting, but I will also compensate you. You'll essentially be getting paid double.
Pretty good for them.
Any further questions?
When it comes to the knowledge point for mages, because of course that point is very important, and bringing across that type of knowledge to bring it along to this realm will of course change things, not just politically, and not just in power. This will also change people's views of life, people that have never seen magic before. This will change how this realm is ran, so we need to be careful with how we spread ourselves with golems, with other kinds of things, because then they can become a part of legends or stories or things that these people could hate, love, however it may be. If we're introducing these things for the first time,
And they're evil, then magic is gonna be perceived as evil.
Well,
Yep.
not quite the first time. Like I said, there's tales in the past. About 1,500 years ago, they stopped. There are, however, some rumors. Nox mentioned something called Armiger's Blades. Weapons and items that apparently still function magically. Most of them are spoken of in rumor and legend. I don't know How true they are, or correction, I didn't, until Knox encountered one in his research, in his operations. There's something there that still works. We don't know how. And as he said, that may be the key to discovering what's going on. But there are also more rumors that I now fear may be true.
Dude, how is he
There
standing?
used to be
How are they all
stories of things,
down?
undying creatures and people who are still capable of using magic. There are ancient legends from when our world was first
Undying?
founded.
He looked at me. He heard my
false,
brain.
corrupted, abominable people, monsters, dragons, you name it. Things that used to exist and were turned and corrupted and broken by old and very dark powers. I fear that if these rumors are true, others might be as well. Like I said, magic is said to have once existed, and I fear that it's not as foreign as we've been led to believe.
That part
You
I
may
worry about.
encounter some very dark things.
I like playing with
We
that
need to be
thing.
careful of how we present ourselves then. Because if most of these rumors of magics are talked about almost in a negative light, these things all come across as scary, mysterious. If we're going to be bringing across this knowledge to these political parties to make sure that we can get them on our side, then we need to be careful of what we connect and what we use.
Exactly. There are also positive legends. Legends of heroes and people who have been blessed with great powers and abilities. All throughout history, there's rumors and legends of such people, and they are viewed very positively. There's the good, there's also the bad. So as you said, it's going to be a more question of how we present it. If we present it correctly, hell, we could end up forming our own legends, becoming heroes in people's sight.
Question answered.
Any more for any more?
I have a question
Well, I
for you.
guess I'll let him go first.
We had a conversation quite some time ago about where you came from. The lords that you had to serve under. You mentioned that this will be a three-way civil war. I'm assuming your people are suffering under this oppression. Is that still true?
About a decade ago, there was a conflict once more with the Alliance. They pushed into our territories. They were, in many ways, goaded by a man named Lyle Grimm. He was an officer I used to serve under. Simply put, he colluded with some of the enemy forces, one of their high counselors, in order to have their forces infiltrate one of our cities and begin preparations for an invasion. Those individuals, both Grimm and I believe his name was Riker, are both dead now. But the result was that they pushed into our territory and 3 of our nobles were killed. Then it came to blows. It came to an all-out war in which my people were pushed to the brink of defeat. Hence why I said I was on the losing side. They annexed our kingdom and we were forcibly subsumed into the Alliance for some time. About a decade. 8 years, technically. That's when a group was able to form rebellion. They were able to take control of the capital again and push the Alliance out. Since then, they've been holding our territories until finally the Alliance fell under the weight of its own failings, its own corruptions, and just how far out it had spread from its core. Now they're trying to assist the kingdoms directly south of us, trying to stop the loyalists from reforming the alliance, keeping it together. They're scared of the threats it might pose again. I don't blame them. So yes, long history.
Understood.
Good.
That was going to be more of
we
like
all
a question about.
understand our roles in this. We'll start divvying up who's gonna go where. Obviously, you will have your people that you have to go back and talk to after all of this. But at least we can now start making our preparations.
Yeah, one word at a
No,
time.
you and your team is actually going to be the first to leave. Your task is the most important and the most independent.
Feel
We'll
like
be
if
sending you out soon.
I feel like
For the rest of
seekers
you,
shouldn't be
Yarrick,
up,
I'll make
but
arrangements for you
individuals to help.
meet a few officers and get your people hired. Like I said, it's fairly common at the moment for them to bring in mercenary companies, so you should fit in perfectly. As for the rest of you who are going to be doing more unusual operations, we'll brief you as needed. Understood?
Because
If there are no further questions, then...
Sounds like a good trade to me.
It's a heal.
Aye.
Oh no.
In that case, the meeting's dismissed. You're all
Me and Toby.
free to do as you will. And thank you for hearing me out.
Free to return to Russia.
Well, nobody died, so it's better than most meetings I've been in.
Dealing with for the past few months.
I think you know.
Very
There
interesting.
are ley lines. Does that mean there's absolutely no ley lines? Not even the remnants of ley lines?
I've not been able to see, like I said, if you ever even tried magic sense. Like,
Well,
a
thanks.
storm in a sandstorm underwater.
Just
like old times.
Is there any remnants?
Personally, since we have Richterland, my thoughts are Ward is helping us. Ward has given us a lot of information. I feel we should pose this to the Seekers, and if they want to go as individuals, I think it would be good if they want to go as individuals. But I don't think we should expect that of them.
Yeah, I think it's only fair that we pay Ward back for what he's done for us. But
Yes.
to obligate Seekers to it, another.
Though I'm sure more than a few of our more
yeah,
curious
he
mages will be interested in helping with this sort of saving a land from their lack of magic. Well,
But, yeah.
not, I guess saving, but figuring out how this sort of thing might have happened.
Or armies where
In a way, it's saving.
at the epicenter. If there's anyone that was left.
See,
Bring back something.
This
that
is
was
why
lost.
Exactly. This is why I asked Gerard that question.
I didn't really answer it directly.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I kept this to myself, but I have.
These people were annexed. It's part of a larger empire.
Apparently, a hunger for knowledge gets you somewhere. I have a connection to a waystone.
My home was made with annexation, but those annexations were in the end seen with respect. It's why the empire I hail from is united completely. But this was obviously more of a... There was no respect, there was no acceptance, it was just force.
Yeah. My kingdom was
The fact that the land
separated
has
by
no
some...
magic, though,
that
means
is
that
a tricky situation.
it's on the other hand, though, it's great for me if he wishes to, and if there are people in my realm who wish to have a chance to fight again in actual war after the years of peace back home. The reason why I never bring the Empire's idea as the peeps sending mercenaries out is because we have barely any magic. they would get slaughtered in magical lands. Here, they actually have a chance, as they are all martially capable.
Nice.
But that's up to Ward to accept.
Yeah.
There's no affinities in this place. It's only magic.
I've
is
known
local
Ward for
magic.
a long time.
From what little crystals I was able to find as such.
And the information that we've shared with one another.
Soul, but not.
Feel like this is
Sorry.
a noble cause.
Coughing.
Seems like it. Like Brennon had mentioned, I can't request, really, the Seekers move together and on this. Should be done as an individual. I will, because I'll be helping a friend. And yes, I'll be helping on the magical end, of course.
We will literally just look at this as Ward has given a job, and people are allowed to take the job if they wish. Simple. It's simple.
Then the failsafe would happen.
We are a
If someone
guild,
did try it again, and that's
just
what
like with
sent the
Garrick
sky- sent the
and
island
his
into the sky.
mercenaries. We are technically adventurers, mercenaries. The words are kind of interchangeable in ways.
The one was meant to survive another guest
It's
game.
just we have more. Our people are more versatile in what they do. We don't just fight. Most of the time, we don't just fight.
Yeah, CJ, I know.
Hearing some of the questions.
I try to mute, but I just
Understanding
forgot.
some of the individuals with us. We might have to be prepared if all of us are going to be involved in this. To be the moral compass in this war.
Going to the epicenter to fix this.
Mm.
This is the man's
Why you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
We are to aid in liberating people who are
Moral
forced
compass. Why are you
underground
looking
by
at
the
me?
Lion's ship. Anything further than that, we will question, and if they continue to move in such a way that we disagree, we pull back. We aid in defense at that point, but we will see if it comes to that.
We operate like we do in Thor.
Without magic, I can't do anything
We are protectors.
spooky.
And we don't come to spread fear. We are not dreadmongers.
Mm. That's why you look at me like that. Brennan uses fear to
We
fight.
come here, we show the people that they deserve to be free and that they should fight for that freedom. And once they're able to keep themselves free, we let them be. Possibly trade if they ask.
Look with how excessive Duranus.
I approve of the following the Antorian code in this situation.
I bet you he shrunk at least 10 inches. He only had an inch to begin with.
This place would have had those ley lines.
So now
Well, I see Ward as a very good acquaintance, dare I say friend of mine, so I will be volunteering my time. So, magic or not, I can practically heal, so...
One of the deities brought in the humans. And then the humans...
We might need... I will look into gathering crystals or items that can hold mana as aid for casting in this sort of situation where you cannot pull on the ley lines to finalize your casting as
Push
you
it through an
normally do.
item.
I don't understand anything about magic, so I'm humble.
Alright.
Oh, really? You've never understood anything about magic. He takes out a ring. Not a thing.
Stop it, stop
Rude. I've only been doing that for like a decade. Nox is the nerd.
Don't call the man out like that.
Listen.
These weapons have some divine to them.
We're fine here, right?
We haven't had to use them yet, anyway.
No, we might just have a chance.
War crimes.
Or I guess in this situation, Master Gerard, my home realm, or in my home realm, the country I belong in, is was originally a bunch of wild tribes and things, now united under a single leader. We have been in peace, holding our lands from the surrounding kingdoms who are scared of our united front, but it has been peaceful. I normally do not bring the idea of
compared to
manpower,
magic realm that we
possibly as mercenaries, because of the fact that my lands are weak in the ley lines. Magic is very weak. A single casting of, you hear how in Aether people go fireball. That is a week's worth of effort back home. Thus, if you wish to give me a mercenary contract and if you're fine with me going my home realms and asking the people there if they wish to, okay, come here and be part of a glories of war as they have had not the chance to feel those yet. I'm willing to do that. It's not much. It will be basically few mercenary companies at best, but it's something. That is what I personally, as myself, can do.
A good idea. Like I said, the army we're going to be working with is going to be hiring as many swords as they can get. I know there's a few companies they've already taken on, so they'll be glad to have more. Hell, they might put together a whole mercenary legion by the time we're done with them.
I happen to have actually a already established reputation with one of the main pillars of the.
Understand though that in battle, the people of my empire are proud and very much of maybe a bit of overly honorable when it comes to their combat. So if someone is able to beat them through trickery that they just were not able to see, they accept that. But also understand that the companies coming from my realm are not most likely going to be the most great at the more sneakier operations. I will leave that to Mr. I will leave that to Mr. Garrix's mercenaries.
I'll be taking your
You need to bring it
your message, by the way, back to the Seekers. I believe the best way for us to handle this is it will have to be done by individual. They will volunteer if they wish.
There was.
Understandable.
And is still a paladin of an order.
I take what I can get.
That has existed.
That's how we operate, after all.
They're still there.
Sounds like he's talking
Well, you
about
have me.
legends.
I assume we should assume it's two contracts. Contract of helping in the front line of war and contract to aid in magical research of the land.
As I was just trying to say from a factual sense.
Essentially, yes.
Their economy, basically. I have a
I need to make sure he's getting these stories right.
It's like I've got the most high-scale embezzlement known to history. Correct me, Ward. What was
Well.
the theft again in platinum?
Suppose if Silver Wisp is open, we should head back there.
That's I was kind of a mind to that. At some point, maybe tomorrow, we could ask around and see what people think about helping out.
Yeah.
I won't be around
I just hope
tomorrow, but yes, we should have some talks and then put some just general information that people are able to volunteer for these duties if they wish to.
Tell Ward that you all plan to declare yourselves basically gods to people.
I'm gonna say goodbye to these people and
Yep.
and then we can head out.
Or
Inflate my husband's ego. That's inflated to the point where his head's going to burst.
Understandable.
I think we should get a believable thing where it's already a thing.
I'm not
in
gonna
other
not
realms.
make it believable.
You know, people are busy.
well, there's a god here.
It's already a thing.
God are you?
With the mercantile
Thirdly.
class, which allows me to do most of what I can do inside of the continent.
True, that does give you
Aren't
quite a bit
just
more
people with magic who
Well.
have too much time on their hands?
Basically, the sea of the lake.
Exactly. I'm a
A nice
fucking
little tidbit of
mage
information I
with
like to
far
float
too
about
much time on my
sometimes.
hands.
I was
Heading
able
out.
to talk to
Um,
the previous Lord's son.
You have my healing capabilities and my crazy ideas at your disposal. So
meeting with leaders.
We do love war crimes.
that we do. So
I can maybe get you.
good night.
I can get you a representative of the trust, maybe.
I'll try not to forget.
Perfect.
I'm not
That's all I
taking
need.
that.
That's the only one I have proper
I will not
introduction
forget.
to.
Both now. You've too
Everything
much
goes
time
up
on
the
your
chain.
hands.
A representative goes up to a lord, and lord to a new.
We'll have to play a very delicate balancing act. I don't want to spread too thin. What we have. Fighting
Part of
two
me
wars
is a
is no small task.
In part, I'm of the same mind. I do feel like we owe Ward at least this much. But it is important we... Richterland is our priority.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe some of the members who are in the books but are not being as active with
Have a
things like the
necromancer
Richterland
to
campaign
kill.
can take part in this.
I can help Ward as an individual. where he
Dude, I
needs
keep
it.
walking faster than all of them.
But I
Yellow's
don't
right.
feel
They're
like I'll be able
slow.
to muster forces of Anthoria to this. Not yet. I would have to talk to Kalbanda about that.
Well, we can.
Well,
say
they're already.
that
I
can
don't
say
know.
At least helped a bit with that.
They might want to stay dedicated to Richterland, especially since Brannock is a
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
Anthoria-
thinking.
Anthoria tends not to be. Don't tend to want to be involved in very many wars.
Mm-mm.
Well,
And
also
No,
doesn't
rightfully
have
so.
a
They
war
have
of
all.
Rove, and now a war in Richterland. A war here
Well,
as
yeah.
well, maybe too much.
Yeah, they literally only just recently opened their gates, learned of the other realms, and then they were in a very not the optimal end point of the war in Rove.
Although, it would be a good opportunity to get foundings in this new lands, but if they're not also magically terribly adept, if that can't be opened, then most Anthorians, I mean, martially they'd have their skills, but a lot of them are magically inclined.
I think you should note that if I am not mistaken, the location for which Ward said they have the only one nexus used to be owned by dragons.
That might interest. Kalbanda. Maybe, but that's...
There's a large chance the Nexus Gate is the reason why
It might
that
be a
area
hard
is
sell.
still functional. Yes.
I just think we should just pose it as individuals and not obligate anybody or any factions of armies to anything. Since we have
Yeah, I agree.
Richterland.
Seems we're all on the same page about that.
I mean, we have never obligated people to do
LOL,
anything
he
with
says.
Richterland. It's just
Yeah.
everyone
That's also true.
believes that that
Yeah.
is something we need to take care of.
And this is something I
Especially
think I need
because
to
they
talk
are
to
coming
Ward.
at us.
I do need to talk to Ward about. It was something we had discussed a little bit earlier on. Initially, he was the one that was going to talk to everyone and the Seekers about it.
Hmm.
My concern, hearing him, is that although I know Ward and you know Ward, some other people know him
I
on a
know Ward.
personal level. There are others who don't. So this may just look like a man trying to get power.
I'll be honest, I don't know Ward incredibly well. And what I heard him talking about, it really does seem like his goal here is to muster as much power as he can to, well, achieve his own goal.
I mean, in
as
essence,
fair a goal
yes.
as it might be, I don't know Ward well enough to know if it's, just a hunger for power. I don't think it is. I don't have an inclination to believe that. But who's to say other
Needs to
people might?
Here's talk about the why.
Exactly.
But not tonight.
I mean, well,
I'm gonna
currently,
head
as far
back
as
to
we know,
Anthoria
the
and
why
go
is because
rest.
his people.
Okay.
The
I'm
why
going
is
to
because his
straight this
people
over.
have asked.
Yeah.
I will.
Have a good night.
Do you
Have a
know
good night,
if
Arcades.
other people have
I
already
need
ventured to the mansion?
Yes, Kyle.
Mm.
I believe it's and
Kyle, I believe Ruby is also there.
Okay.
I will have to go back to my company and possibly start writing up. Oh no, I need to actually make it completely proper. It's going to the Emperor. Anything
Well, if I don't see you,
outside of the home
Damien.
realms have to be the...
Take care.
You have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, yo.
What the fuck is Wolf there? It's an ominous picture. Ugh. Technically, I work for Ward already, but I really haven't done much work for him. Like, I just feel like I'm supposed to be like an information trader with him. Like, I signed something, I agreed with him. He doesn't really like hold me to it. We just talk every now and then. Like, he just pulls me aside and we just chat in a meeting. Not really even a meeting, we just chat. Just talk. Like, we're like friends, but associate friend, business friends, I don't know. But technically I work for the guy. But only my bosses know that. Only Arcades and Cabanda know. I don't really have information of worth that I think is like good for him to know. That's just why I don't tell him anything. It's not because I'm keeping anything from him. I just don't feel like what I have is valuable. It's stuff that he would find out anyway. We're gonna get there. I saw a name flash up. Someone was watching me invisible or on their way over. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just having my own ramblings. Yeah, another ward. War. It's fine. Brennan's homeland was split by civil war ages and ages ago, and she's just been forced to fight in other ones. This, so far, I mean, I know they told us the war in Richterland was optional, but she really didn't feel that it was optional. Okay, we're cards up, and they're blocking the other stairs, and no one needs to know that I'm here. So, creepy. Please don't say Brennan. Just wave back.
And every time they attack it, they have a chance of getting injured.
Hello? Yeah, the only AoE I kind of have is
But yeah,
lightning strike.
didn't really feel that the Richterland war was. Oh my god. Are you? Can I catch Goober tomorrow? Well, next Monday. Did Goober go to bed?
Nope, he's still missing. I searched longer.
October Ashby. Oh no, I forgot about that.
I'll figure it out. I still have options.
October Ashby. Oh my god. What a boy. Okay, but you didn't say it out loud. I didn't want to say it out loud. I just kind of want to slink along, creep, hide in the shadows. Is anyone sitting up there? No. There's Toby.
Hey, Brennan.
Hi, Toby.
Did you hear a knocking sound just now?
No. You looking for Tober Ashby, first of his name?
That's the idea. He's missing. And by missing, I mean he jumped out my window in the middle of the night and left footprints that were a little larger than I thought they would be, and I tried to find him. And
He's a
gone.
growing bean, huh?
They didn't seem. He was small when I saw him when I woke up earlier, and was like, okay, he's still where he's supposed to be. He's fine.
Yeah.
I wake up again. He's just gone. I don't know how the shattering glass didn't wake me up, but you know.
Maybe you were just overly tired, a little overly stressed.
I was tired. I cast so much magic that day.
Yeah. Yeah, you spawned a whole creature.
Yeah, it takes a bit out of you to do that.
Yeah, that it does. Oh God.
But he'll turn up. I'm planning to set a few ranges out into the Feywild to see if they can't track something down.
Ooh, that might be dangerous.
We won't go too far. I mean, the tracks that I found that I followed ended abruptly at some point, which could mean any number of things. So.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. They might just be dead. I'm just kind of.
Maybe. Well, okay, but listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Ash can teleport, right? Or blink. Maybe Tobert can blink.
I imagine. Maybe the trail does continue further, but why would he blink then?
Maybe he just learned how to blink. Maybe he's a little blinky boy. He doesn't know what to do.
Maybe. I will have to see. I'll look further. I saw the end of the track and got disillusioned. Might go check the rooms real quick. I'm gonna see. I did hear a knocking earlier. I just need to make sure that's not nothing.
Oh, my door, it should have been cracked open because I stopped here. And I left it cracked open because it still smelled like Icarus's body just a little bit. So you have my permission to check in my room. Because the smell of body might have attracted him.
I wasn't sure what that smell was.
Yep.
Now I know.
Yep. Dead man. Not everyone's used to it.
Okay. I don't like that smell very much.
Grow accustomed to it.
So
What are they doing? Is he just in his face? Yeah, okay.
He's gonna walk down the hallway and just kind of observe, check his own room, peek into Brennan's room.
Well, you know something immediately wrong. Your door's wide open.
I don't know that though.
He's gonna.
There's a lot of things in Brennan's room that little Tobert Ashby might actually be wanting or interested in.
No, Ash.
Can be anything else.
Gonna shut the door and reapply the lock.
Oh my God. But yeah, as I was saying, Richterland was optional, but it didn't really feel optional as a seeker, but I know in my heart it kind of was, but for my character in their position, it didn't feel like an option. It felt like we gotta do this.
Someone has tapped the window.
Like someone's put their.
But this is the first time they've been offered an optional involvement, like legit, where they don't feel obligated. So Ward is always been very kind to Brennon. And her home, well, it was like elf life. So many, at least 20 elf live generations ago that the Civil War happened in her kingdom. A 3-way Civil War? Damn.
As you're leaving,
crazy.
Walking down the hall. You remember Ash can use dimensions.
Plus, I didn't see many healers in that group. I know that's not what's all gonna be there.
He's most likely following the trail you followed.
Don't know.
Okay, so he is on it. I don't have to ask him. Good.
Aw, Ash is being a good father.
Now I get to narrate.
You got talked to.
Let me get my roller out.
Talk to by who?
Man, Uno reverse cards all day. Get Uno reversed.
See, Ash isn't just the dad to go out for milk and cigarettes and leave his
Follow the trail.
child
With
creation.
You continue down this trail, you know, following it, noticing
He's
that
trying
the
to
tracks
find
are
his
indeed a
baby.
bit too large to be Tobert's, but match exactly what his feet looked like. Seems that Tobert might have grown overnight.
Tobert might have grown overnight. I love that he's still going with Tobert.
Off the side of the mountain into a forest.
Enjoying the view up here.
Yes, you scared me.
Come to a halt.
Apologies.
Okay, ooh.
I came from the window.
Ghost cat.
Went around an area. Then they stopped.
Hi, baby. You mean to kick you?
As if he had suddenly
I see.
same conclusion that Toby went.
Meeting with the captains, go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have tomorrow. We'll brief everyone on it.
Signs of magical bullshit.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
I jumped a little too far.
That's okay. It takes a lot to clear that railing, so I get it. It's no easy feat.
With an 18, as you look a little bit closer at the surrounding area, some of the trees, the rocks, you do start to notice minor signs of
But yeah,
what
we'll
might have been a
brief
scuffle.
everyone on it
Short one.
tomorrow.
Only seems to be 1 or 2 points of impact. But as you continue to
Do you have
investigate further,
any
magically,
luck
you
with
pick
your
up on the
cauterization project?
slightest
Yeah, actually, it was very much so thanks to Damien. He took my ideas, and adapted them, ran with them, you know? Sorry. And, it worked. Do I think it'll hold forever? Knowing Spy? No. Is it?
There's a tendency to overdo things.
Yeah. If
God.
it. Anyway, if they take it easy and actually, I don't know if that wound can heal, but if it can, giving it time would probably be the best thing they can do.
Time is in short supply for all of us right now.
Well, yeah.
Just because I'm curious, why do you choose pacifism?
But
I'd rather not be.
yeah,
The type of
we'll
monster
see.
that
We'll see if it
I
holds.
witnessed as a child.
So
Trying to figure out what this number signifies.
What did you roll?
I don't want to fragment anyone to fix them. Kim is
I believe I'm much in a
so
similar boat.
willing to take that leap for them,
It's nice to discuss
but
these
I
things as you have
I
very
ethically will not
specific-
fragment anyone unless it is a life or death situation.
Hamaka's gonna get a very
Beyond the dangerous.
Yeah. It takes a considerable amount of magic and practice. I've done it to people before. As
When you
a
say fragment,
like
what
it's
exactly do you mean?
severing a part of your soul,
Isn't it, when you see that the moment has arisen?
Okay.
like taking
Exactly as I
a
thought then.
piece of you. Yeah. I've done it, but not in a sundered
This is just idle
realm.
thought. I suppose I've just been in something of a reflective mood and just
It's.
thought it worth
I've
discussing.
heard of it before, but it's
Mhm.
It's fine.
not something I ever wish to have
We're all
to
discussing things together.
see anyone undertake.
No.
Yes, it definitely
And
feels
that's
like
why
a lot of
I
things have
suggested
rather recently happened there.
they find a free roaming soul, get its consent, explain what it's
Are things really
for,
going well with you?
and basically have it captured until it can be dedicated. It's like donating an organ, but you are finding a soul
No,
freely
I
out
trust
there.
You haven't had any further incidents.
Grafting,
with,
effectively.
One dragon. From,
Yeah. Gotta fix
Astoria.
my fucking eyeballs. Oh my
That's
god.
a novel solution.
Definitely seen the mess with the
I like it, though.
Yeah.
At least.
but I don't want to.
To be honest, I was very excited by the
Souls that are free floating have so much potential. They can be used like this. They can be used as food for a lich. They could be reincarnated. They are just in the realms in abundance. But finding them is hard. You have to know how. But it's a lot because, okay, like, it's still a essence, a being, someone.
Kind of works out, but
You have to ask them that sacrifice to, like, they could potentially be reincarnated.
That consent is deeply important.
Yeah.
Yes. It is, as for my culture,
well,
that
I'm glad
is.
things are going well on your end, at least.
It aligns very well with our beliefs.
Mhm.
Our beliefs are very much in line with the idea that the one thing you should not tarnish is your consciousness and your soul.
Yeah.
To do so is
I got a burp.
the closest thing we have to heresy.
Yes, hopefully they could be recovered. I believe Toby is.
Okay, I didn't burp. I just aggressively.
No, I saw him go down, but
Hmm.
yeah, thank you.
Is it?
Ash was talking a whole lot
So
about
it's.
being angry and stuff.
I'm just curious. I guess I just want more of an explanation. I really don't know how to phrase a question or ask.
That's understandable.
We don't really have deities, as most other cultures tend to have.
Okay.
Instead, our beliefs tend to resolve more around your experiences, your memories.
Hmm.
Everything that you build up, all of your experiences, all of your memories.
Oh shit! Sorry.
After death, they belong as part of your soul.
Mm-hmm.
That much seems to be fairly common, as I've seen.
Yeah.
But beyond that, we believe it's that I say heretical in that it is an act of great destruction to forcibly remove someone's memories. Or to destroy a soul, which is everything that a person once was.
Yeah.
And part of that is that is knowledge forever lost. Our culture has very little written history because we live in a fucking volcano. We don't keep books very well.
Yeah, I imagine not.
So, most of our history is passed down through memories and through oral tradition.
Mm-hmm. That's. I see. I can see why that would be as close to, like, a murderous crime as possible in those lands then, because it's all generational knowledge.
We consider it worse than murder.
Yeah, because you're
It is
taking
not only
pieces
the
of
removal
history.
of history and knowledge, it's the removal of what a person is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In a similar vein, there's actually something more recent that directly affects me.
Oh.
Is this a private conversation?
Do you want it to be private? It's up to you.
I think, Kyle, I think you are allowed to hear this.
Okay.
I was about to share a recent trouble of mine.
Oh, Cooper. Brennan will always help Velo and heal Velo.
Our culture places a very strong emphasis on the titles and names that a person is given.
You want me to cast you a Tensors? Or you got it. You got it.
I don't know what that is.
It's a disc you can sit on. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. Proceed. I interrupted.
Oh, fine. Our culture places very strong emphasis on names, titles. Part of that is, well, they are signs of the honor and deeds that you've performed. They are things that bring back the memories of what you've done, for better or for worse. They remind you of everything that you've learned. But more physically, I should say, our culture came from a place where we are bereft of most forms of magic, as you know it here on Aether. So, names are infused with power, what little we have. It's not exactly clear where that power comes from. We hold some belief that it comes from our land itself, from some of the things stored there, but we've never quite figured that out. But the simple fact of the matter is that once you've earned a title, you earn with it a fragment of that power, and you grow stronger for it.
Hmm. It's neat.
The thing that troubles me is that, well, in my station, I was gifted many of these, and recently they were ripped away. I don't know why. But they're gone now.
They just...
I think they could be recovered, but it's... Let me show you.
Like, do they have to redact your titles from you?
Keranos will take off, like, the ring on their horn.
Uh-huh.
And half of the runes on the ring are totally fine, totally legible. The other half of the runes cannot be read. Your eyes just kind of, like, slide right off of them. They will not coalesce into actually readable letters, even if this was a language you could read.
Singular, right?
This ring was supposed to be inscribed with my name.
Uh-huh. You didn't make any Fey deals or anything where they took anything from you?
No. I suspect that the same ritual used to gift names to a person was used to summarily remove them. The only lead I have is perhaps it was a delayed casting triggered by, well, an event I can't quite share exactly.
Got it.
But with everything I've just told you, you might imagine what kind of dishonor that is for me.
Oh, incredibly. That's very disrespectful for them to revoke names from you without informing you. Or at least giving you a reason.
I think I know the why of it. But it's hard to find out exactly since I have limited contact.
Yeah.
On account of the limited nature of Nexus travel there.
And you can't write? You don't think they'll respond to a formal letter? Or have you tried?
I've tried, but the return time is too long.
I see. Your feet are so shiny. Look purple and gold. They're pretty. I don't know. I like all Keranos' colors.
What I can share is that I believe I enlisted the aid of someone to help assist with exactly the Nexus situation I mentioned. In doing so, I gave them something important that was meant to be something that would allow them to be recognized as having come from me. And I suspect in giving them that item, it was seen by whatever magic was placed upon it as an act of betrayal and triggered this.
Oh. Okay.
It's the only lead I have.
Yeah. Oh, pardon me. And you think getting this back would fix it?
I dare not hope.
Hmm.
With your talk of soul fragmentation, it is on my mind because, well, I don't think it's the same,
gosh, I'm
but it is
sorry.
a similar. It strikes similar emotions in me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's still a piece of you. By the way you talked about it, that's absolutely sounds... I mean, if anything, it's the closest to it that you can relate, you know?
It's worse than many other things they could have done.
Hmm. So, do you... Well, if you gave this to this whoever, do you trust them to, like, give them back? Come back to you so you can reobtain?
I do. It's an associate of Kalbanda's, so...
Oh, okay.
Kalbanda's word is very trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that to be the direct issue.
Okay.
But I don't know if recovering it will actually fix anything.
Bro, it's the dark lights here. Like, EP.
I don't even know if that was the true trigger. That's the only thing I can suspect. It's entirely possible that the elders of my homeland simply decided it had been too long.
Yeah, if you've been gone for too long, that might do it. Hmm. Yeah, EB. I don't know, something about Silver Wisp, man. It just...
I apologize. I did not mean to burden you with something like this right now.
Oh, no. It's good to talk stuff out. I wouldn't... Realistically, I don't know what would be the best first step to take. If it's simply a matter with your elders... Almost said eldars. If it's a matter with your elders...
They are unlikely to change a decision they've made.
Mm-hmm. Their gestures.
It's not out of the question, but this is not the kind of thing that is done lightly.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like it. What do you think? You gotta have any thoughts on it?
On how it happened? I don't know. It could clearly be any of the things.
Or on how to deal with it.
No idea how to deal with it. But what I can say is maybe who removed it is no longer existing, maybe? Could be a thing. I don't know how your kind over there works.
Like, you think they took it away and died?
Maybe. Or maybe it was miscast, or a miscast. What I meant to say is, maybe it wasn't meant for you and it was meant for someone else.
There are possibilities.
Like an identity swap, like a mix-up.
That's it. I doubt that they can, you know,
Yeah.
misidentify you guys over there. You're all so different in some sort of way. But accidents do happen. There's no other way to really tell other than just going there or seeing something about it.
Well, as soon as I can, I will, but I can't until the Nexus junction there is repaired.
Hmm.
You could always try spells that
And-
allow you to see, but
You could. Oh yeah, you
Very-
could scry to see if you can see what happened.
I don't know how I didn't think of this sooner.
just gotta make sure that when you're doing the scrying spell, you at least need
No,
to have
it really does.
know about of where or who you're trying to scry,
It's the
or
purple.
something
Hey,
Brennon?
of perception.
Yes.
I need you.
Very well.
Ooh.
Are you okay if I step away?
That is totally fine.
Okay.
Before you go,
Yes.
do you know anyone who's skilled in scrying?
I know that Arcades can scry, or at least give you the information on how to scry. You might need an eyeball. I can get you an eyeball. Hold on, I might actually
I'm
have
not
one.
going to ask how.
Don't, Dad, don't.
The eyeball, I think it's just mostly for
It's a component.
specific things.
It's preserved. It's fine. There's your eye. But I think there are definitely other people here who know how to. I know, but who know how to scry. Kyle can help you. But there's your eyeball as a component.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Have you ever tried something like that before?
Ruby, I'm
Yeah,
stuck.
I've tried for one
Ruby, I'm
individual
stuck.
before, yeah.
I'm floating, man.
We're all stuck in our own ways.
Ain't that
Let's
the
just go
truth?
out down here.
Okay.
Well, whenever you're willing. It does not have to be now.
Willing right now is not doing anything.
So,
Yes.
It's up to you, Karen.
do you know about the trial?
I know that you are supposed to be called to trial and could face some form of execution at worst.
Yeah, at worst.
Mm-hmm.
Things have changed, and now it's a 50-50.
You know what you're thinking about.
Live or die.
Let's tell me.
Hey. Yeah.
Live or die.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Yes?
have some people
Just saying hi.
come to speak on my behalf.
Am I interrupting?
Mm-hmm.
And I want you there.
I don't know, are we? Or are they?
Absolutely.
Kyle's going to attempt
You'll get a letter.
to
Not from me, but you'll get a letter.
see if I
They're
can
gonna come and
see what is
get me
happening in
tomorrow.
Homeland.
And that
Tomorrow.
night, you will... Tomorrow.
You want some help with that?
And that night you'll all be invited to the Capitol.
Okay.
No, but enhance.
Yeah, you know, enhancing might be nice.
I'm out of time.
It would not go unappeased.
Yeah.
I would like the eyeball. Actually,
For you.
the eyeball or Steve?
Did I know a spy was gathering information on your behalf that
Scrying spell.
did nothing?
It's easier and better.
Did very little?
There's not much to be gathered.
I give magic.
What's there is plain to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so I'm not blindsided on what exactly they could be asking. Like, what are you technically on trial for exactly?
Desertion.
Desertion of your home by coming here.
That's a 2 from Toby. The scrying spell will go on.
Yeah. Not directly coming here, but just by
Leaving.
deserting.
The eyeball got
Yeah.
you.
Were you in
And
a force, like forces, like military? Or is everyone inducted?
Your vision will fail.
I was gonna lead the military.
You were gonna lead it.
I was there.
Into what you are seeking for.
I was.
What you're seeking for, that's up to you.
Okay.
Right now, or you can just.
Okay.
It equates to a
prince, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I hate the word.
No.
They needed me and I left. And normally it wouldn't be execution, but the person that's running it against me has a hate for me that I can't understand. Or even begin to.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Kyle.
I see.
And even worse, they're right. They're right to have that hate.
Why?
Mountaintop.
What makes them right?
It's my brother.
It's your brother.
It's my brother, and when I left, he had to take all my responsibilities.
I only saw
Lead the military, be heir. I took his life away from him.
Destruction.
His future. His peace of mind. I saw him today.
No, I was hoping that
Okay.
theory wasn't correct. Not even theory.
He was my best friend, and now...
I don't know. Sorry that I couldn't get you to
Now he
other than
wishes I just stayed there and died instead of leaving.
You gave me exactly what I needed to see.
sorry it wasn't pretty, I guess.
You're still living.
Well, what was he going to do before you left? Before he had to absolve your titles and responsibilities? Well, not absolve, but like assume. That's...
He was just gonna be a warrior. He was gonna help protect the village. He was gonna live a normal life. Probably settle down at some point. Live a quiet life, like he always wanted. And that's all been taken away. And not to mention he thought I was dead all this time. He mourned for me.
It's very difficult.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about that.
I can see why he would be angry. I would agreeably I would be upset as well. But I don't know him. You're my priority. You're what matters to me. So
I think he's right.
People get Legos.
what, that you'd be better off dead?
I don't...
You don't have to say anything if you don't have anything to say.
Brennan, I don't know what I want from this trial anymore. I'm putting it in the hands of all of you. Do you understand?
I do.
I know you won't let me down. I trust you. All of you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I have to say.
Very well.
Is there anything you want to know?
Have your people ever been known to cross a verdict, or I suppose I'm asking if they've ever been known to not accept the outcome that occurs because it's not an outcome they wanted?
anyone know, really?
No.
Okay.
It's okay. It's better that you know.
What's done is done.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple.
Do you think if you, which with us there, I intend on you surviving. I intend on you coming back with us. Even if they write you off forever. Your life will then be in your own hands and everyone around you. As you are already placing it in our hands, in essence, right now. But the point is, should we have to be more protective of you if a life-saving ruling is brought upon you? Do you think your brother or others would send assassins after you?
Brennan, if it's execution, Don't get in the way. I owe this much to them at least. Everything I've done, I owe them this much. I ask that none of you deny me this.
I mean, death is your right. That's what you choose to accept. You have a right to it. But in the event an assassin gets... Well, it is... I don't want you to die. I am obligated as a seeker to do whatever it is, and truthfully, as a person, as your friend, to do whatever I can to protect you. In this instance, you are asking me to go on trial and defend you. That is how I will protect you. One of the core tenets that I have to follow to stay to my own beliefs is that everyone has a right to be dead and to die. If you do not want to be saved in that essence, if the ruling is for you to die, if you want that, you should have that. I have to uphold that belief. That's one of the tenets that I have to follow. If you don't want to be brought back, I can't bring you back. That's what it is. As your friend, would I want it? No. But I would break my own beliefs that I am obliged to follow.
And you've been a good friend to me. And a good captain. I know I may have caused frustrations in the past, and maybe even been a little, I don't know, foolhardy. Annoying, maybe. That's not ever going to stop. But if I do end up coming back because of all of you, things are going to change.
Mm-hmm.
After what my brother said to me, things can't ever stay the same.
Yeah, well, siblings say a lot of stuff, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I'm gonna head to bed. Have you seen Pac around?
I have not. I haven't seen him floating around, so he might have dispersed into the elemental plane or went to bed. Or went to Anthoria, I don't know.
Alright. Then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to keep you this long, by the way.
Oh, no, I'm just bouncing around now, just doing whatever. So.
Right. Well, you're blocking the only way to my room.
It is why I got out of your way.
Have a good night.
Oh, you too. Fuck. We have to make sure that defense is solid. A solid, well-spoken defense. Huh. How to, Gosh. It's too relatable in a different... My chest kind of hurts. Anxiety. Shit. I guess I should take all the reasons people have told me I shouldn't someone to die and apply them to Ruby.
You aren't really up to talking about it. I at least can keep things relatively
I
professional.
have my own reasons why I shouldn't die.
I don't know. You can talk about what you want.
Laying the ground, I felt shorter than I'm supposed to be.
Just about a general sense.
Well, that's
I mean, I know
very
someone to tell you
Kyle.
what to
I
do.
hear Basil.
I
A
don't.
general sense of how to handle things.
Look at it this way, Kyle. If I came in here with like an accusatory tone, saying like I don't think you specifically have been handling your problems very well, that coming from me is the most
How to
hypocritical
stop the
bullshit
birds?
you could ever experience.
I wouldn't think that you're gonna point fingers at anyone, nor are you gonna be like, oh, don't
Mm.
this person's not. Have a reason.
Can't stand here. Can't stand here when I'm sad. This spot just makes me think of Nathan. Oh yeah, also, haha. Fun fact for everyone, if you're still here, Brennon had her memory kind of modified while she was in Anthoria, so her and Kyle intercepted a delivery that was meant for Nathan, or to be delivered to Arcades. And, Brennon no longer knows what was inside that package, because her memory was altered. In Anthoria. Just fun fact for everyone. Remembers that her and Kyle did that. Everything else except for what was inside the package. We're gonna get your body. Don't you worry, we're gonna get your body. There's so much that's gonna happen. Oh my god. Next Monday, all I have really to think about is Ruby's stuff. We're gonna get a letter. Unless I was only half listening. But I don't think the trial is next Monday. But then after that, there's next Monday. And then we don't have Aether for 2 weeks. And then after that is hopefully, if it gets approved, find Velo's body. So, I thought that was a person. I almost fucking jumped. I jumped off this ledge. Brennon has too much to fucking do to be jumping off the ledge. As much as brain says so. Mentality's changing. Haha, progress. Progress. We're caring more about ourselves. I don't know if that's bad or good. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Also, if you want information, go watch one of Beamjo's videos. If you want more information on Eyeball and some Brennan stuff, because, there was it was before I streamed shit. I don't feel like talking upstairs. I don't feel social. I'm probably gonna just yeet myself into bed. But yeah, we talked about some stuff. I think it was like from 2 weeks ago. We had a little doc conversation. I felt very uncomfortable as Brennan because made her think about why she could be important, and she's like, "That's not me. I'm not important. Don't talk. Let's not go there." But, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna fuck off. You know, it was nice not to have a mission today, and then next week I shouldn't have a mission. There should be nothing I need to help for next week.
I'm stressed having issues reconciling the environment around us with what our core beliefs are, and how it feels like nothing we do ever changes things. But that's the whole conversation.
If that ain't the realest fucking shit I've ever heard. Everything we do never changes stuff. That's how it did feel. I don't know. Lately, I felt like we got some wins.
They help with some recontextualization. Again, having a discussion might genuinely help.
We got some wins. I don't know. The biggest win for me will be destroying Brannock Van Helmth, because he is a terrible, dirty, fucking sick bastard of a necromancer. Aha! But anyway, okay. Anyway. If you're still here, thanks. You watch this later. Thanks. I don't know. If you think I'm interesting, cool. I don't think I'm interesting. But people wanted to see what I do, so here we are. Doing shit. But my room will still smell like dead man from Icarus's body being there. I'm not telling anyone where he was, where he's been put. Only I will know that. Yeah. Man, those war talks, though. Yeah, for real. I mean, they'll find out. They'll find out next week. That's the only thing we have planned for next week. And I honestly don't really know, Ranshay, how many people are gonna get involved in it. Because, like you guys were saying, they don't really know Ward all that much. And I just don't want people to follow us. I don't want people to go into it for him because they're following us. And I know we don't have too many people who will do that, but I fear that's how it might go. Just because my friends are going, so I'll go, I'll help. Yeah, I just hope. The whole magical, yeah. Some might, yeah, the magical mystery. If anything, that might draw some people in. Yeah, I agree. Why is the magic restricted and all that? But I would say, if they want to do that, I'd probably refer them to Nox. To ask and be like, hey, I'm here to help Ward, or the things. I was told that, you know the most about that. But that's a valid point. That's a good point. My back itches. My cat's, I'm looking underneath my nose piece, and there's at least cat staring at me. What is she still doing? But yeah. Woohoo! So, 1 more week of Aether, 2 weeks of break, and then we're back. And I might have a mission. Yeah, woo! As if it gets approved. Oh. Thanks for listening to all the ranting and rambling. You ever have Brennon lore questions that you didn't pick up in other people's streams, or you think you want, just, I don't know, fucking ask. And maybe we'll talk about it. Like I said, I don't think I'm that interesting. But, okay. Bye. See you tomorrow for Afterburn, maybe.